No, watch.
But also watch us. In your sleep.
Alright.
Gavin was a jazz player?
We're
Absolutely.
We're fucking starting.
Oh.
We're back with that fucking logo, baby.
Oh, boy. It's been 83 years. Aww. Wow. What a...
Listen, every time, like, they're gonna go with the noir style, and they nail it.
The picture says 1,000 words. Huh?
There is, seriously... I mean, I'm about to say I don't see that often, and that is probably 100% on me. I feel like there could be more modern noir.
Honestly, yeah. I could see that. I think maybe like the genre kind of died a little bit after.
Wait a minute, did I already? Yeah, I did. Wait a minute, is that me? I'm gonna get all those fucking items from the start.
What are all these things?
Basically, like special challenges.
Oh, okay.
A classic Yakuza staple, which I am amazed that it was gone for so long and came back for that one specifically. Let's try again to do that fucking
Oh yeah, the
image thing. Screen off, no. That's not. Yeah, I guess it was game optimized. Every time, I'm like, what was it? Was it just straight up the advanced?
advanced picture setting,
Okay.
and then it's aspect ratio.
Alright, let's try it. Let's try it again. Oh, wait, it just fucking fixed itself. By doing that. I guess I made that somewhat makes sense.
No, what are you talking about? That it's even wider at the
Yeah, hold on.
top right. You
Oh,
can't even
That's
see.
weird.
You can't even see the edges.
Yeah, hold up. That means it was just way worse earlier. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with TVs nowadays. Just having.
They're trying to be smart and stupid. I mean, it's just... Okay, well, in that case... Let's do that again. Let's, Okay, well, I can't do that. I can zoom in, though, because that's useful. No, I just can't. This is how we're going to deal with that. To be fair, like, most of the info is there. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. It's always going to look fucking crazy, because it's like, yeah, only us on using the TV can see it, so that's just...
We can see things that you can't.
Alright.
Which is kind of unfortunate, because... Oh, start the game using clear data. You can do New Game Plus, essentially?
Oh yeah, that's always been a thing, yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Alright then. This game includes depiction or description of suicide, sexual assault, and bullying. Please exercise caution. Probably should have put... Oh, to be fair...
No, you didn't put it in a title.
Yeah, no, I didn't put sexual assault. To be fair...
Oh, right.
We're talking about, like, dark stories. It's like, if there's a woman in there, there's probably fucking sexual assault almost. Oh, and by the way, again, it's like, yes, bitch, we have made a whole new city. You bet your ass we're gonna reuse it as much as we fucking can.
I mean, yeah.
So, yeah, Yokohama. Just like they found a way to reuse Hawaii.
Copy that.
By having Majima be a fucking old-timey pirate for some fucking reason.
True, this happened, this was released after 7, right?
Yep.
I told you this was a prank.
This absolutely follows 7.
I don't see any fire.
Which is another aspect I could never talk about, because, like, hey, guess what?
This kind of thing funny.
JoJo Clan, Omi Alliance, gone.
Hey,
So remember when I said, you know, they always want to flex some tech they have?
Uh-oh.
what the hell?
This is some tech I never expected they would actually pull.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, that's a body.
Can't we just report this one in and go? Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
I love the actual rationalization of this. Like, look, we can't. Let's just.
Put your gas masks on, buddy. Because, like, with the smell, you might need it.
He have manga tech.
Oh, ew! Oh, God!
Oh yeah, no, dude.
Yeah, don't leave your mouth open too long. You might
This
get one
is the darkest flex ever.
Holy fucking
But
shit!
what a tone setter.
Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end
Fuck, I
with
had
a
a bit of
guilty
food
verdict.
stuck in my throat. That was weird.
That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, it came with a price.
And
The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom. And when they do, someone has to drag them back
man,
into the
that
light.
was a cool fucking murder mystery,
Reality
wasn't it?
Yeah,
is
no, it
always
really
neither
was.
as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
So Yagami and what was his
Kaito.
partner's name? Kaito. And is that a woman that was in the first?
That's a client right now.
Okay.
Hey, Talk.
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
Sucks to
How
be
about you
you.
hit me
That
with
was
some
definitely
trivia?
one of the things
That
where I
would
realized
pass
that
the
okay,
time.
they did use their an
Come
insane
on,
new
man.
lip
You
sync
never know
tech
how long a stakeout's gonna
on like the main
last.
Yakuza games.
Even Keiko
Not on that.
Chan's losing her mind.
And I'll admit, I was
Sure
like,
she is.
oh, it's like,
I'm
oh,
just
that
saying
makes a
it's
difference. I
something
kind of
to
realized.
see.
You'll get used to it. It's fine. But it was kind of amazing to see, like, oh shit, that is a small change that just
Okay, sure.
makes everything
you think
better.
of a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute. How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Kaito-san, I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko,
Professional.
this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Come on, man. I'd like you care a little
Kosuke-kun
bit.
did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
That's not good for him.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, I think he'd be done by now.
Does it go automatically? Or yeah,
I
okay.
don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I mean, I think you kind of
How
said
about
it.
it all? Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So if it is a scam,
So
it's
he
like, wow,
dragged
that
you
was the
shadiest
longest
down
con
the
then.
truck.
Yeah, really.
Calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to
Okay, well
describe.
now that is
I
starting
mean,
to.
he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
Yeah, they're gone.
So they bled you out of 800 grand. 400 still to go.
What
For a
the
total
fuck? Oh my god, that's a
52
lot.
Yeah, no, this is a moment you're like,
That's
I.
impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in.
Oh,
He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Oh no.
And
Yeah.
Oh,
I bet
girl.
he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab.
it's a
Next thing you
classic.
know, she's on the market to pay it off.
It is a classic.
Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business
call this
taking
an
advantage of
educated
people
guess,
like
I'll
that
be
would have
very
gotten shut down
honest.
in no time, right?
Afraid not.
Oh,
Some
poor
lines
girl.
the law just can't cross until it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I
Poor
do owe you
naive
some credit
child.
for turning to a man like Genda Sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Now,
Yeah.
here's the part.
When things get too dirty for them.
Here's the part that always like, because like their reputation is like, oh yeah, no, these
for
people are
you,
rock
I
solid.
guess.
It's like,
Listen, Kiko-chan,
isn't the
I hate to
guilty verdict rate
Kosuke's totally been gaming from the
99.9%?
get-go.
How the fuck
Until
can
you
these
see
guys
that
be
for
rock solid?
yourself. There's not much we
Statistically,
can
it
do.
is said that even they must
that
be
right,
failing
Tom?
most of their fucking cases.
Well, that's not jumping.
That
out.
doesn't fit with this
We don't have
stat
proof of anything yet.
that they had.
Speaking of
I guess,
which, there's
to be
our
fair, we're
man of
talking
the
about
hour.
criminal cases. So from what
Yeah.
I heard, the civil cases, absolutely not at all even close to be the same. So,
We're gonna need to
Okay,
follow.
yeah.
You two stay
Sultan
here.
could totally be.
Hopefully
Because
we'll
yeah,
get this all cleared
there
up.
was a few like side things where they were dealing with like divorce stuff and that's not criminal, that's civil.
Yeah, that's
So that actually makes sense.
Hey, Tom.
You know what? I just realized. Yeah, that makes sense.
You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics, man?
Kaito-san, please. Like a tail in
No, do tell me. Do remind me.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Yeah, 'cause it's been a while, right?
So the new tailing mechanic, it has been upgraded a bit.
Okay.
And also, if I remember correctly, not as many of them. If I
Okay.
remember.
That's fun.
This is a bad start. He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Someone was being rude in Japan. What is this? You can deflect your target's attention by pressing. Do it quick though, because he's looking, and holding the triangle to act casual, where you do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in the mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
Must be my imagination.
Oh no, I lost something. It's okay. And in a way that kind of makes more sense. You have I guess I'm gonna call this an inconspicuous limit.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. And it doesn't seem to be rising.
As far as I remember, no. If it does, it's pretty slow. I could just lie too.
Because I'm guessing there's only so much you can do to act casual in front of someone as you follow them
Yeah.
along a long, long road.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Also, one thing, you'll see the gauge at the upper right. Well,
Uh-huh.
it's hidden by the camera for you guys, sorry. But this is actually their suspicion level, which also means that the higher it is, the more they will tend to actually look back and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, you better not start cheating already. Or else I'll feel bad. You should already feel bad.
Kaito-san, I made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
For that photo mission, your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Just like before, your photo must satisfy all the good conditions or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, you will be rewarded with SP.
Oh, yay.
You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's over. About focus time. When getting a perfect shot sounds like too tall in order, press triangle to use focus time. You can concentrate, everything will seem to move in slow motion, blah, 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 blah. That sort of stuff.
Alright, fair enough.
If I could remember how to take a picture. Oh, well.
Well, at least they tell you.
So, if possible, in focus.
In focus.
Yeah, you gotta adjust them.
Now,
Alright, got the perfect photo.
Kaito-san, just set that photo to your phone.
Just realized, did I readjust?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I know.
It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
Actually, I should check the
That's what I'm
audio.
gonna try and find
real quick.
out.
How is the audio?
In touch.
Probably. Doesn't seem to be much of a problem. Check that.
man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
Sasuke! Sorry.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights, actually.
Oh, stop. That makes him super
All
hard.
that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah?
This is...
Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful.
This was a very implicit
Well,
threat, I
I've
feel.
gotta get going to my next thing.
But okay.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club.
This very much felt like a target. Oh, she's just another classmate. Nothing romantic happening here.
Just me hiding behind. Nothing.
I'm just a very sharply dressed protagonist. Just.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, yeah, it's Camula.
Oh, it is. Oh, he's so cute.
And he wants those Tojo clan crests.
Right, that's what we were gathering them for. Oh, I guess we can't.
Nah, there's too many people.
Did I lock the door?
Shit. Must be my imagination.
Did I lock the door as I tie my shoes? Wait, where is he?
These directions are terrible.
Uh-oh.
Guess it's okay.
Oh, you're... I can't avoid
All
this
right,
suspicion
well,
any further.
now we're gonna have to play hard.
Oh, fuck. You're losing!
Where is he? You walk back or?
Wait, look at the minimap?
Well, shit. Oh, thank you. Actually, that's a very good point.
Yeah, I think I can see them now.
Yeah, no, it's him, yeah. I'm gonna...
Oops.
Yeah, don't break anything.
Or get the upgrade that makes it not be suspicious for some reason.
I'm guessing there's probably at one point like an upgrade that will allow you to...
Oh, wait, we can fucking check. So for the conscious cedar, they're look... Oh yeah, there was a system like that in this one. Yeah, okay, blame shift 2. You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight.
Yay.
Zig, target lock. Yeah. Or you can just like, he's highlighted. Silent Destroyer, there it is.
Okay, yeah.
Mental momentum when tailing a target. You get Master Deception. Increase the amount of time you can act casual. All the
Okay,
photo
yeah.
stuff.
So that's what it was.
Barfly, Social Smoker, Extract Rituals. There's a lot of...
Because one thing I was wondering if there was, if it was going to like give you more time to act casual, if it was able to like regenerate a little
Yeah.
bit as it goes
By
on.
the way, you might have noticed something. They cost a lot more SP than they used
Oh
to.
my god, yeah, no, I just saw that.
This is the thing because, this time, it's probably because it feels better. Yeah, you will gain SP a lot more easily.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But of course, I mean, in terms of like pacing of upgrades, like it's probably not that different because it's.
Oh.
But I'll admit,
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that
Oh
guy.
my god.
Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
was that your big scary Yakuza days are over?
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
And
What
this
a
neighborhood never
fucking
changes, does it?
discount version of Kiryu's famous line. Wow. Don't even. You're not fucking worthy. When he is Crane, Crane's a highly evasive style centered about ground control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have a wider reach, can hit multiple targets. Like, there was a lot of stuff with the way it was balanced. I personally didn't care, but I could see that, like, in the end, Tiger ended up being kind of like, really the only one you need. It's like, yeah, the other was crowd control, but the strength of it was, like, not enough to counter the fact that it's like you can just Tiger it up.
Yeah.
A lot fucking better now.
Oh, okay.
Can also perform successive dodge and even combo into aerial ability with Skydancer.
Nice.
Quick step is gracefully, classic Skydancer.
Yeah, I mean-
It's probably an evasive maneuver. However, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash EX actions while air point. Alright, so attack. Okay. Moving while holding the fighting stance as usual. Yep. Multiple dodges.
And Guarding.
Yeah, that's the Sky Dancer.
Ooh, nice. Come on, hit. Hit me. Hit me.
If you can.
Alright, so I guess now it's just...
No, I guess it's just okay.
Yeah, that's it. Now get rid of him.
But of course, I gotta do the things I love. Oh, I don't have them.
Oh, right.
I don't have them yet.
You gotta pay for it.
Oh, that's
Woo!
back. We're back, baby. Good? You bet we are. Oh yeah, we're back.
Ooh. Man, this feels great to watch.
Yeah. And that was a tutorial fight. I didn't even do some crazy shit.
Love that they're not even saying anything. They're like, okay.
Our criminal lives suck now. I mean, can you fucking imagine? The Tojo clan is gone from Tojo. This was the big, like, organized crime thing that was in this fucking city. It's gone.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
Because it spends his money as key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. I can't talk today. This is great.
That's gonna be kind of important. You do the noire narration, man.
Yeah, no, there's
Intonation and enunciation is key.
I could not to always try to feel something in these dark times. Oh no. Oh no. Don't turn around. I can't.
Hide behind a car.
I wasn't sure the mechanics still work the same way.
Okay, yeah, well, that's fair enough.
Oh, he's looking right towards me, but there was a fence with holes in it, therefore you could not see. Right, it just does it automatically now.
Oh, that's nice.
No, like, specific, like, highlighted points for that. It's just like, alright, we'll find a spot and,
I mean, that's very useful, honestly. So you can still hide behind some of the some things like signs and whatnot.
one way to know.
Too close.
Okay, so now he's in.
As he's looking right through the window,
Yeah,
almost.
right through the window.
Okay, to be fair, you don't actually see it. No, to be fair, you know what?
No, I get it.
I can see how he could.
Okay, so in focus includes the ATM screen.
Taking in max
It also
zoom.
includes Kosuke using the ATM. Taking a max zoom.
I am in focus, that's cool.
So now. Wait.
Now,
He's taking out 300,000 yen?
Jesus Christ, you spotted that?
Yeah. Or maybe that's
No,
how
that
much.
sounds-
Kaito-san,
Or
just
maybe
sent you
that's
a
how
new
much
show.
money he has.
Take a look.
I
It's
see
a
it.
good question.
Not half bad.
I mean, it is in Japanese, so that's why I'm kind of.
Yo, Todd, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
Withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
Kaio-san's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So what's he about to spend it on?
True. I mean, if it is 300,000 yen,
If it is, like here in North America, it's like, well, maybe it's for his fucking manuals.
that's like thousands of. That's taking like $1,000 out of your pocket.
Just for that, I got 100 SP.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, you'll be getting a lot of it.
Yeah.
What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty
Wandering
much killing
around
time like your
town.
average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just
Yes.
go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so.
Is
That's
Yes gonna get me
the
in,
beat.
or got off at the 5th floor?
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
All right, so
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
Fine, jeez.
I guess I'll just climb up the walls like a fucking monkey.
There's definitely
Well.
more to this place than meets the eye.
Yeah, you know, crane, tiger, monkey.
Keiko's hiding something. This is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode.
Alright, looking for an entry point. But first,
Oh, I can't move. Okay.
can
I
you
don't
hear it?
remember if there are cats, but I'm pretty sure there has to be, right?
I can't hear anything.
I can't hear a cat, so.
Yeah. So I think this first one there might not be anything.
The window looks like it's practically never open, almost as if they're avoiding the outside world.
Suspicious. What the?
The under window is the same thing.
Could we vent?
Suspicious. No way that's gonna work.
There are some ducks under the window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Okay, time to look around the building. You can walk around.
Look for a foothold.
I'm really trying to see if there's a cat.
Yeah, me too.
It's important to me. Look at that yellow thing.
Dang. Suspicious.
Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach an open window. Looks easy enough to climb onto.
And another 100.8 SP for this.
Alright, here's a new mechanic.
There's some pigeons. Are we doing some Nathan Drake Uncharted thing?
Sneak inside using the location found during your inspection. Parkour overview.
Parkour!
Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach a destination. Check your surrounding for a foothold, and then move towards the foothold to use it. About the grip gauge. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to retry from that point. About climbing walls. While you climb, the grip gauge will go down.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
So you have to go up.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to hold circle to.
Yeah. Oh, we got a toughness light.
That was on that part of the wall for some fucking reason.
And mysterious seeds. Sorry, pigeons.
Shh! They're gonna know I'm here.
Yo, Tom. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the gun, did you?
Oh no, I can't. Okay.
Look, my hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
Ooh, it's going down fast. Are you gonna have enough?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
well, that was a cat. Really? That's not gonna.
I think you have to drop. Can you do that? Like drop to,
I thought I could.
to hold on to? Oh, maybe that.
No, there isn't
okay.
item here. Okay, but here I can. Oh, fuck it, whatever. That works too.
Yeah, they want you to feel.
Oh, look, a
nervous.
cat. Oh, look, two cats.
Oh, now they show up.
Was that necessary, Yagami?
Nope. Just for his own pleasure.
Yeah, no, all right, that's fair enough. I mean, if I could. Guess we can wait up to the 5th floor. All right, I'm sure nothing but.
Oh, hey guys.
All right, talk your way out of this one. I want to see that.
Hey, who's this clown? First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now. Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The
Thanks, Yuri.
tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
Should I? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
So, well, now we got a problem.
Oh no, do we?
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass. We don't carry cards here.
Ah, shit.
Now who the hell are you?
It's like,
and how
wow,
did
I
you
actually
start
fell for that
talking?
one. That's
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit.
Alright.
Worth asking.
Beat their ass. And the boxes.
When to use Tiger. Tiger is a balanced style with a variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. After performing a rush combo, you can charge attack as we've seen, the usual stuff. Take it to the extreme. EX actions are stylish techniques that can be activated in many different situations. They are much stronger than your regular attacks can be performed as long as the EX gauge has at least one segment charge. Charge of the EX gauge, but then you might have noticed there are 3.
Yeah, no, I noticed. Like, oh, did we ever have a snake?
Nope.
So that's new. Cool.
Hold L2 to prevent the EX action. Yeah, the classic stuff.
Whoa! Oh, right, they're filling up the EX gauge automatically. So. Nice.
Oh! Well, there goes the boxes. Ooh! Grab a weapon. Dear God. Stealthy.
These shells had no chance.
Somewhat new.
Ooh.
I don't believe I have. Yeah.
No, you need to buy it. And
Hold on.
unfortunately, I don't know if you can buy it yet. Oh!
It's cool.
Woo!
It's fine. Everything's fine. He went from having the same Akiyama finish move to having his own.
What's going on?
Hell yeah!
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, it's a Tommy room.
That makes sense.
I mean, yeah, especially if they
Not a
don't
bad
want you to
theory at
come
all.
in, like...
It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
He's about to kick me the...
What happened? You there?
Well,
Tell me something, Todd. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of...
okay, college. That makes a bit more sense.
We're seeing this kid's true colors.
Yeah, they did say he was a college
Yeah,
student.
it's hard
Yeah,
to argue
I
with
kind of
that.
had...
But
I
let's
guess
give
it's
him the
because
benefit
of the anime and all that. I always associate, like, people say, senpai and all that. Like,
Yeah,
like
high
with
school.
high school, because
Yeah.
every setting is in high school almost. Even though, no, that's something that happens in many places in Japanese society, so...
Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want to fight it.
Well, I mean...
Believe me, I don't.
Speak for yourself.
I'd be okay with it.
Reach your destination without being caught. Yes! There's a stealth mechanic now.
Let's go.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yep. Now... This... Oh, well, shit. Might as well.
Oh, you might have enough to buy some stuff. You have 600 SB right now,
Yeah,
so
I probably have enough to...
there's
do
a
one
couple
thing.
of things you can buy. Ooh, Sky Dancer Airwalk. Jump in any direction using Skywalk. Sky Dancer.
I mean, fuck it. For the moment, let's just have a bit of a... Maybe I should have done the wall one. Oh, well. Okay, so where's the thing to check? That's what I wanted. I mean, might as well check what we got right now.
Whee!
That's the one I just got.
Nice.
Depending on the amount of people and the direction. Oh, this one, if it's only one color we see... Okay, that means it applies to both style. If you see them glow a different color, that means it's like, okay, that's the different one with that specific style.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Playground Panic. Oh yeah, one that we don't have many opportunities to do, but always fun. It's nice that we're able to see them, so like, okay, even if we don't manage to pull it off, at least we have seen them somewhere.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool.
Even though it's less cool because there's like no audio and all that stuff and blah de blah. EX knockout.
That's the one we just did.
Ah, this move changes slightly depending on the direction the enemy is facing.
Ooh!
Oh, yeah. If he's face first.
Slide.
If he's face first, yeah. Oh, well, that's a classic. Just fucking down the stairs.
Wow. That was a snake grab, too.
Yep. Frontal
What?
wall crush, the one we just saw. It will differ depending on the style. Okay. And of course, crane if there are multiple
Yeah,
people.
multiple members. I mean, I remember that one.
Reverse wall crush.
Ooh. This one is a snake style now.
Although I'm not entirely sure. No, that's snake. It's fucking
Holy shit.
wild shit.
Okay. So what does snake focus on?
You'll see. It actually makes perfect sense.
Huh. 'Cause
And it
doesn't-
was definitely something that was lacking a little bit in the first one.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that one.
Because,
Alright, on a
Crane focuses on a lot
on
of different
groups
enemies.
and a
group-
wide,
group control.
wide crowd control. Tiger on strength, speed, and like mostly single target stuff. Barrier bash, the classic. Well, the classic for Yagami.
What could snake be about? Stalling.
You'll see pretty soon.
Yeah.
EX disposal. Oh yeah, throw an enemy from on top of a high place. They won't be coming back.
Woo!
Yeah, classic.
Have I swim?
Oh, that one. That was in the previous game too. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Depending on the
Yeah, no,
location. it's
I
slightly
just
different.
remember. I mostly remember the.
The one where he gets grabbed in the car.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's in the other intersection.
Yeah.
X flying press. Yeah, we've seen that one a couple times in a
So
couple
also
of games.
break the object you're holding.
There we go. That's another classic. Pull Way to Heaven. I believe he had. Yeah, he did have that.
Yeah, I think it
Face
was.
Smash. Oh, that's another now classic of the Dragon Engine.
Yes.
Tonfa Flurry. Use crane style to damage multiple enemies.
Oh.
I think that part might be new.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think that
don't
part might be
remember.
new.
I don't remember that last part.
Use crane style to damage multiple enemies.
Oh, nice.
Let's see what that looks like. Cool shit. And it just breaks in his hands. Home run special. Yeah, he did have that, yeah. Chopstick mastery. He definitely did have that. The plunger pummel.
Oh no.
I don't think he had that, but Kiryu did in Kiwami 2, that's for sure. Thank God it's watercolored.
Yeah.
Building Strike and
'Cause,
then
like-
fucking classic, and that dude's shin was made of fucking titanium apparently.
Yeah, no, because like the holy shit, that
Holding ball is-
broken too.
Ah, another classic. They should feel lucky. Salt was once a valuable commodity. The wooden katana flurry. Oh, a different one depending on the fact it's a wooden katana. Maybe there's no real katanas. I don't remember. I love how he actually has the pose of an old master when he finishes. Like, battering ram. Oh yeah, when you're in EX, that means you can pick large objects for a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Impulse blade can only be used in dice and cube. Yeah, that comes back.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Ooh.
Uses
Ooh.
all your 6 EX gauges.
Holy shit. I mean,
Terra
that one-
charge shot.
A fully charged railgun.
Listen, Dyson Cube might have had a bit of an upgrade.
No kidding, huh?
Meteor drop. Oh yeah, when the enemy is down. That's another classic. Guts Piercer. Oh yeah, that's another classic that we didn't when they're down with a yeah.
Oh right, yeah, with the baseball bat.
Heavyweight drop when they're down with this shit, and you have a heavy thing. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, that one is new, I believe.
Oh fuck, that was the face.
Yep.
4.
The pole slam. Simple but efficient. The cooperative knee kick. With Kaito, of course.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
when a certain ally, actually, so that can be a bunch of different ones. But they are, of course, yeah, the one with Kaito. We remember that one.
Yeah! Oh, that one was cool. That one's cool. And he comes in and whack!
And a short distance away.
Woo! Love that one. This one never gets old.
Yeah, I know, right? Cooperative sucker punch. When the enemy's being held. Hey, a familiar face.
Yeah!
Cooperative power bomb.
I don't remember his name, but yes.
Sugiura.
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 Sugiura, okay.
Yeah. Well, not his actual name, but whatever.
Yeah.
A jumping knee kick, another classic. Knee bash. Oh, that's another classic from old school Yakuza games, absolutely. Ugh! Still works. Once pressed when an ally is at low health.
Oh, nice.
Just like, no, get back up. But also, for good measure, we're going to attack the guy.
Nice.
Surrender. In front of a frightened enemy while it's snake style.
Ooh. We'll lose the
EX
will
surrender,
to fight.
terrified.
So what's the difference between afraid and terrified?
That's actually a good question.
In front of a frightened enemy while in snake style.
Near.
And this one is also near a frightened enemy in snake style.
It's near, though. So maybe
Oh, okay.
surrender against the wall.
Ooh. Okay.
Surrender lying face up.
Okay.
All those must be in snake style. And an enemy lying face down. Alright, that's what we got for now.
Okay.
Alright, back to stealth.
Interesting.
Crap. I gotta do something.
Oh, I thought for a second it says a boy.
Boy.
I thought the 8
Yeah,
was
no, I
actually
just saw what you mean.
a beast.
While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon. Then press triangle, take a closer look.
Yo. Got
Okay,
him.
well that's definitely a closer look.
I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me. Yeah, okay.
Damn.
If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible.
Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble too much. Alright, so now we gotta move without making too much of a fuss with the boxes. Is he snoring? Oh no, so someone in here is smoking.
Yes,
Snoring.
someone is snoring. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? Who does that? It probably won't be locked.
Oh, fuck.
Well, as it should be, I suppose. Better take a look around for the key. Right now, it's not the moment for the lock pickings thing. Oh, hey. That's not what I wanted.
Damn it. Don't hit the soda cans.
Oh, a key. It's cool. It's cool.
It's cool.
Hey, what's the worst that could happen? I punch a few dudes?
Alright.
Oh yeah, and I can decide to sprint, that's true. Is that a door that could be open? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think it was. No, yeah, it didn't have a prompt.
Alright, anyway, I'm going to the fucking 5th floor.
Yeah, no, you don't need to. You
Yeah,
don't
no,
need that
it's
shit.
it's stupid. It's stupid, I'm stupid.
So is this the fifth floor then?
Oops. Well, I guess now I got a lockpick. How about the key I found earlier? Alright, there was 2 keys.
True.
Well,
Right
I
one.
guess I just have to pick...
Alright,
Well, good thinking.
back to the lockpick
I have
mechanic.
to pick lock. Each pin will align with the... That's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Not all locks have the same number of pins. And the typical stuff. Here we go.
Nice.
What I do love is that this time it's actually already... The lines are already a little showcased.
That is very useful.
It is technically... I guess in a way you could say this one is just slightly a downgrade from what it was. But also... It's not a thing I felt really needed to... Is that at the Tommy room?
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
Guy's in my way, but I gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss!
Oh.
Or choke out, so long as you haven't spotted and can sneak up on an enemy.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, you'll lose a few yens. It's cool.
And he is done. Because clearly that's what happens when you choke someone. They go down to like.
There is
3
apparently a
seconds flat.
technique.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, apparently there's a straight up technique for that.
Huh.
And it's like, fuck me, I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, no, me neither.
But, okay.
I'll trust
To
them.
be fair, the shit we have found about human bodies. I mean, for example, just how acupuncture fucking works.
True.
Hey, don't just stay there. Shut the door on me.
Well, good thing he doesn't fucking look for ID, huh? That's a gambling hall.
Sure enough.
Come on, I had you! Ah,
Oh, and he
This always
spends all
happens.
his.
Yeah, I wonder why you need money. I just, well, there he is. Flopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
come on, folks, who wants another round?
Chohan, that's the, yes, that's the straighter, that's the odd or even.
You know you're
Oh,
on the
okay, yeah.
losing streak, Lizzie. Why not be a good little boy?
What a simple. Sometimes I can only respect like the simplicity of some gambling games.
Didn't know
Just
that.
that's it. That's all I did. That is the oldest gambling in the book for a
All
reason.
that
It's
cash from anyway.
2 dice. What is the odds even?
Can't say too much about it.
Win
but
lose.
I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her.
It's great when we can tell each other when no one is spying on us.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Well, guess the proof is plain as day. You take her money, her heart. Keiko-san will have every right to hate you.
Can we grab a photo before we leave? I guess not. But we are a witness, so.
What? He absorbed that schoolgirl's energy
Kaito-san, you call
And her money.
Kosuke-kun just
Probably.
blew all his earnings on show.
and her heart.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we kick the cheese and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys, teaching class.
That sounds dangerous. That doesn't go right.
Kaito does not like when you mess with a girl's heart.
Which, I mean, fair.
It's not cool.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something. Huh? I've got my phone on me.
It's my foot on your ass!
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth.
Your dignity.
Maybe your conscience.
Oh, well, you know what? That was not too far
I
off.
feel like you might have left those somewhere.
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you?
No.
You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan.
Ha!
Man.
Ha ha!
Still think
Ha
it's worth
ha!
to talk shit?
Tojo clan.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, that's funny.
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
Ooh.
The The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If
Uh,
name dropping a long
I
dead
mean,
gang is supposed to
two?
scare me, I'm not very impressed.
2 years maybe?
Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that
Really?
if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up.
I hear you, brother.
Man, this is really like
Gloves off too, right?
like younger Gen Z vibe of like
But if they were violent.
yeah.
You for real right now?
Which is perfect for this universe.
Come
Yeah.
running at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Like Gen Z gamer bro energy.
Yeah. Well, let's see all that irony, punk, because a lot of it's going to be on the fucking floor pretty soon. Let's go. Alright, let's do some heat moves for fun.
Hey, there you are, oh. Oh man, oh dude, this dude has no chance.
Yeah, no, there's, yep. That was,
That was pathetic.
yeah, that was the word I was about to use. Like, no, pathetic is, yeah.
Bro, do you even live,
Hey,
bro?
Shiro-san, over here. Please, you gotta help me.
Oh, you do have some connection with some people.
What happened? This guy giving you trouble?
He just started
Okay,
wailing on me.
I'm actually impressed by that part.
He did. But
And
what's
nothing
your
else.
problem? This gentleman you're harassing.
But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna fucking be a target of the Tojo clan.
That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling. Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't
Well,
have
if I
time to
didn't
play
know, I
around
would know
with
now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating.
Oh no.
What will I ever do?
I have to fight you?
Oh, and Kosuke's back! EX boosts a special mode that slowly consumes EX gauge. Decrease attack speed, reduce flinching, and absorbs enemy damage.
Ooh.
Well, absorb is... I don't know why it says that, but...
Yeah, absorbs enemy damage. Yeah, you
activate
heal
EX
back whenever you get hit.
Changing battle styles during EX boost allows you to cancel out of almost any move. The EX action performed during EX boost consumes less of the EX... I can't talk. Certain combos is only available. Oh! Yeah, wait, hold on! My favorite classic. Or maybe it's not available right now. Right, there's no...
You can't do that yet. You can't do wall strike.
Oh, I can't grab during EX boost. That's different. Hold on, let me just... Hey, Kosuke, you want some more? Oh, that's not considered a wall, really? That is, though.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I missed that one.
So about your gambling problem.
Okay, so right now we have 2.
Technically, all those we saw, I technically have them.
So when are you supposed to have?
Oh!
No, well, I wasn't talking about the two EX actions. I was talking about the battle styles.
Oh,
When are you supposed to get? The
don't worry, it will make perfect sense.
Okay.
You will,
Oh, look at
he
him
will,
go!
he will also straight up mention it.
Okay.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Ah, the chase mechanic is back!
There we go. Chasing again.
During time, the Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. You will run after your target automatically. Do the QTEs. Mind your health. You and your target steadily lose health. Alright.
Won't get away.
It's very simple.
Yeah.
How to recover health. Correctly enter button prompts and recover or pick recovery items.
Okay.
Get away from me.
No. That is kind of counterintuitive to what I'm trying to accomplish, Kosuke. Oops. Oh, I accidentally did it. I almost didn't do it. Oh, my friend, you are missing out all of the fucking energy drinks. You're fucked. Even though right now it seems mostly like you actually... Oh no, your health is down there, sorry.
Yeah, no, his health is
Sorry,
has been going down steadily right now. Oh no!
Okay, this time it's not just pocket tissues like it used to be. Now it seems to be random trash.
Yeah, like, which I mean makes more sense.
Well, to be fair, I mean, fucking pocket tissues also makes a lot of sense because they fucking shove it in your hands in every fucking place you can turn.
But also, like, that doesn't really hit you.
During a chase, you may have to choose which path to take.
Be careful, if you choose the wrong direction and lose your target, it's game over.
Well, good thing I'm seeing him. So you can imagine there might be some trickery, but if you pay attention. Catching the target. Press circle. That's another animation that's been there for so long now. It's really just about smartly reusing their fucking acid all the time. They're fucking great at it. They're masters of it.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Tom?
Start running!
For being a lawyer, you sure like to sell things with your fists.
You know, I just realized something, and that's because I'm a huge nerd of Kamurocho. It's like, that's the exact spot where the first body was found in the previous game.
Oh.
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective.
Actually,
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to
to be
assume
fair, yeah, that
you
was
used to
still
work at Genda Law?
the thing
Yeah.
after all. It's like, it's not
Hit the nail on
like
the
he was
head.
absolutely fired from his job.
These days,
Yeah.
he hands off
He
the
just
keys
could not
to
handle
the
it after
detective.
this.
Quit.
Okay.
After the shit show, that thank
Making
God
a
we
little
have
more
solved.
sense.
But there are
Catch all
clearly
that?
going to be some lingering... That was a big moment in his life, even though now it has kind of retroactively fixed
More
itself.
than happy to come.
Yes.
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
I've seen the beginning of that porn. Yep, did look like that.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny.
Content warning, sexual assault.
These
No.
damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Oh, fuck, she's here!
Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Punch him in the face.
It's Yuko-chan.
Wow!
He's kicking you, jerk. I didn't think I trusted you.
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
Or we cancel you.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
Out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Todd.
Hey! That's my phone!
Yeah, I figured.
Dial up that bar for me, would you?
I figured, friend.
What bar?
Drop the attitude. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you?
You fucked up, folks, Kosuke. This is really gonna be my fucking go-to. It's just the most insane unhinged moment in LA Noire.
Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean... you're...
What did you not understand this?
Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
Or at least should know.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
You know,
Why does this have to go down in front of our client?
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. He was lying when I said he's Yakuza.
You know what's really funny, though?
I used to work for Tojo
Is
myself.
that if this is
I
not
didn't
fucking
even know
telling,
the
though,
bastard.
it's like,
You
oh
know
wait,
it's all bark and
you
fire.
actually knew a guy
Tojo
from the ex
clan
Tojo
got
clan.
this
And we actually need to look at it
But
the other
he's
way. It's
not
like,
a criminal.
oh wow, that's what you guys are now down to associate yourselves with.
Just a
Yeah.
ridiculous ex-Yakuza
This is bad for
around
you.
Flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you
When
sure
have
you'll
you
be
ever heard
Yeah.
of an
Got this
ex-Yakuza
under
that can
control.
actually be very threatening?
Danger
What
is
are
our
you...
specialty.
I don't... That
What?
never
No.
happened.
Which number is the bar keeps?
You... really
And then the
shouldn't.
fucking swerve is just like,
Still worried about pissing
I've
off
heard
the
of
Yakuza?
one. It's like, oh shit, I
worry
wonder who
more
that is.
about the one
Yeah, he had this
from-
weird nailed baseball bat. Like, oh,
Would you
oh, that's the one you're going for. Okay, all right. Of all the people, that's the one you.
Okay.
Yo. What's up, Coste?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
For no reason.
Yeah, I am. Why?
I don't know why, but that makes me laugh. The fact that it's like, all right, we're just the phone.
Reeling him in.
It's just the phone. That's the character right there.
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You can make a fortune building her.
Bastard.
What was that?
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we
Wait, who
slap
said
on
that?
a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soap land.
Where bosses with heart of gold that totally do not. Now he realizes
Took you long enough.
the kindest bosses that totally are not introduced in a fucking
I
sleazy,
suggest you
honest,
remember
evil
this
way.
place. Because I'm about to come knocking. And this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to
Oh,
break this to you,
crazy anything.
Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light.
That's
You
enough.
shut the fuck up, little bitch.
Couldn't even manage to make it fit 10% to mid sync. That was
Yeah,
just,
no, exactly. I've seen the light. Yes.
Come on,
It's like no.
let's get you back to
And
camp.
at last I see the light.
Trust me,
Oh,
you'll be safe there.
oh no! Now I'm scratchy teeth for some reason.
Okay,
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
you mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Gendison's office is just up ahead.
Why try to understand it? Just
accept it.
yeah. I mean, clearly that's how shit goes. So, all right, okay. So now, well, obviously the fucking wall strike. Just come on. I want to do my wall shit.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years.
It would be very awkward if for some
Yeah,
reason this is
Sensei.
another Judgment game and now one of those actors can come back and say, well, that's going to be weird.
Oh, Saurakun and
It
company are
feels
down at
like-
the courthouse.
We are playing with such fire in terms of like likenesses and all that. Where it's like, boy, we're going to get... Eventually, we're going to be stuck in a very awkward situation.
Yeah.
Like, that's a weird thing, especially with the way that it works in Japan. It's like, oh, yeah, no, that's good.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case.
Like,
How'd it go? Did Yakuza
one that
get
surprises
out
me
for
so
you?
much. The
He
fact that
goes all
Namba is
in on
actually
his cases.
he's modeled after an
That's
actor.
about his only redeeming
It's like-
quality.
Yeah.
I hope he's in for the long run.
Bond.
Because it's gonna be any fucking game with Ichiban where Namba ends up like not being there
Genda-sensei.
would be fucking weird at this point.
Fine by me.
Especially considering
Just getting a
that
little too quiet
you know
around here anyway.
it's mostly the same cast in the sequel. It's like
Yeah.
as soon as one is gone, it's gonna be fucking weird.
The fun never stops. Downloadable content available.
Speaking
Wow.
of which, it's rare to see the office that's empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah,
Whoops.
big enough to keep Saurakun
Oh, okay, no, it was.
emotional.
There was just,
Yeah, no, it's just
I
just
thought it was an audio glitch in the game, but no, it's
No, no, it's just us.
An audio glitch in the, on the phone.
It's always us.
It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened.
Which I believe also in that well
Some good Samaritans
many-
at a train station.
for a long time in Japan, and even during that time, and are probably still now.
Culprit was a cop.
Insane
Makes you
fucking
wonder what this
surge
world's coming to.
of groping and
That's
sometimes
what
straight up
makes
rape
Press
cases.
feel good.
It's
All you saw.
it was so this when at the time this came out, very fucking timely.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over
Especially
the
like
news.
just public groping
Anything that
cases.
stopped
There-
trains during
so
rush hour
many.
reached the news.
It was all they talked about.
It was
Probably because
fucking
it was
crazy.
policeman.
The judge is handing
And I was
down
a
the
policeman.
verdict tonight, and I don't
Yeah.
expect to be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. I think that'll do him any good.
Okay, so of course because we have the fucking Yakuza brain.
This man grabbed me on the train.
How is this gonna be the most important thing ever?
You're wrong.
We're seeing this right now. How is this going to be the most fucking vital thing ever?
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. He heard it a second now, so just chill out. Hey, are you filming this? Put that camera away.
I will say, this game has one of the strongest fucking starts.
Ihara-san,
It was
do you mind sitting
it
up straight
was
in front,
pretty
please?
big in the first one, but
A bad attitude isn't going to do
like
you
sometimes,
any favors.
you know what? That's it. I got the hook. The hook at the
Yeah.
start of this game is fucking strong.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict is already.
I mean, that's how we
decided.
got really
Your
into
still has
casting of Frank
consequences.
Stone, for example.
The
It's
worse
just
things
like,
are looking
oh
for you,
shit!
the better
Oh, that's
impression you
awesome.
need to make.
Leave an impression.
Okay, count down to when we're gonna have to dress up Saori again.
If I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't.
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
Well, that's ominous as fuck.
What the fuck?
So, let's get this show on.
Excuse
So,
me, what?
does that mean that groping is absolutely under like criminal case? 'Cause the thing that they said was like the public ordinance thing. It's like, is that counter criminal case? I mean, if you ask me, it should. But does it? I mean, I guess the implication, the fact he said no, it's already decided guilty as charged, is
Well, like I said,
referencing
we should have a verdict coming down today.
the whole like
We only
99.9%
really
thing.
needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. Plan was to get a confession,
Makes
earning the
sense,
defendant
yeah.
a nice retirement package.
Which
and
honestly is
simple
more telling. I'm like,
dismissal.
oh yeah, the fact. I don't know if
He'd be found innocent?
the fact that the police.
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Correct.
If the police have
But
their
the
own
plan
lawyers,
fell
like that's a
apart.
sign usually. It's like,
After
oh no, something's
consistently
not.
didn't do it.
Something's not okay
in
there.
spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take a call.
Makes sense.
Huh.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation?
That will depend on my agency.
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, shouldn't keep Kaito.
I would not have actually solved my
again for
biggest
looking at
fucking
Keiko's
the regret of my life if I had. So
Yeah, no, exactly. Alright, let's do it.
You just focus on whatever you gotta do.
Please be careful, Yagami-san.
Oh yeah, we're going to the bar to fuck shit up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of forgot. All right.
How could you forget about that? Wait.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, Kaito. How you doing?
Hey, ready to wreck shop top? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall.
That's so fun. Really?
Let's do this.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. Fuck.
Let's wreck shop! Woo!
Let's have ourselves a drink.
I just imagined
Still handcuffed.
Kaito like he keeps taking bottles of beers off the wall, like
It's
99
not
bottles of
okay,
98
don't
bottles of 97 bottles.
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when the boss shows up.
What are you, crazy?
Yes!
He'd murder me on the spot. Then he'd murder you two for dessert.
Huh. Is that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat.
Agreed. Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. Something baby's happening.
Sugiura.
Oh.
Really? Cookie choose a worse
This
fucking-
is definitely the most ruined pacing moment to fucking call.
Hey there. You miss me?
She's been, what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agent.
Fucking Tsukumo.
Are you saying you
Wait,
started as a
Tsukumo.
detective agency?
That's the introvert, the geek hacker.
Yep.
Oh right.
Yes!
It's
He's
no
actually now, he actually upgraded in terms of like characters.
Yeah.
Fuck
I don't
yeah.
know what to say. Oh, and by Stukumo, you mean...
problem. The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
And you know what I will say though?
What?
This
Never
is
figured you'd
definitely a
not
shut-in
run away from
character,
stuff, so.
someone that is very antisocial. It is
Anyway, we
treated
got a pretty big case.
with the respect I feel like it was finally
We're in a
fucking
little
deserved to get.
So that got me thinking.
He is
why don't
definitely
we call
treated
up
with
the
respect there.
So
Yeah.
show us how.
And I love it.
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Bye, Sugiura.
Sorry, buddy.
All set? Then let's roll.
Alright. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Yeah, of course. We always do. And then when we can't talk it out with our mouth, we talk it out with our fists.
I mean, you've seen how some, like, Yakuza thugs, like, look like. And I feel like there's a downgrade.
yeah.
You can kind of feel the downgrade.
Like there's one person who wears a suit,
Oscar,
and the
can you
rest are
explain
wearing
what the
like,
fuck's
There are
going
some
on?
that have fucking hoodies with puffy jackets, if anything. It's like,
yeah.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
I recognize Greg
Yagami
Chun.
Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami detective. Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in? There, you see? I told you people have heard
Kaito,
of us.
this is not the time.
As for me,
Is that she like, well, shit?
used to work Matsugane myself. Well, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity. A man's gotta have a reputation, right? Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape, just as a dog.
Well, oops.
It's an amateur thief get the drop on him and forks over the family safe. Yeah.
I
You're a
guess
real legend.
the proof we got about this did not make the rumor mill.
You wanna hate?
Yep.
I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuck it.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of it. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect.
At some point,
Breaking ranks with the Tojo clan.
oh, hold up.
Freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs.
Huh.
That's even tougher.
You know what?
That's what I spend the cash on.
That's not a bad point.
Yeah.
Actually,
This is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside.
seize the means of production. But what was I going to say? At some point, there should be at least one scene and one moment where it's just like, the detectives are going to collect. Here, cut to them all on the floor. At some point, they should just have one moment in that entire franchise when a scene like that just happened.
Hey, hold that thought.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
Wait, is that
Did,
Tsukumo?
Yep.
Look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't think
Tsukumo!
I hate to think he upset you, you know?
I will say one thing
But
though.
if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my
I was given a thing though.
Yep.
Somehow he has no problem talking on the phone, which I know is a thing. It's like, oh, that's rough, especially for shooters, for introverts. Like talking on the phone is surprisingly difficult for a lot of people.
Yep.
I mean, any
So,
society.
damn, no, a guy actually.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Sorry about that.
Oh, man.
Right. Where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, pretty lame, Tom.
Sorry.
You jokers are dead meat.
Oh no, all I do. Enhance your playstyle. Improve your arsenal, get stronger, but yeah.
Yeah, well, we just did that already. So.
Yeah, I should have to check. I didn't.
Yeah, we already got as much XP as we could. We can't buy more
I
stuff.
can't remember. Do I have a? Yes, I do have a ton.
Woo! There we go.
We're so back. Please do something. Okay,
And it's far from over.
hold on.
Wait. There we go.
Ooh, that's new. That's the one I didn't know and love. I'm not gonna reach it.
Done. Wow, against all odds.
Well, I didn't reach to grab, but I did reach for other stuff. Okay, yeah, now the basic attack is different depending on the style. Oh yeah, even that. I forgot, yes, it's totally... Alright. Sorry, that was the wrong button. So hold on.
I love that. Just jumping around.
Not what I was going for, but alright.
Causing mayhem.
Not at all what I was going for, but fuck it.
It's like, oh, there's good soundproofing. All right, I guess nobody will hear us breaking all of your.
Oh, see, he's
your
terrified. Or he was.
But now he's enraged.
Well, actually, let's see. Now he's enraged.
Now you've done it. Oh.
Holy shit.
Damn, I was hoping he was gonna go over the counter and be like,
Yeah, me
bartender.
That would have been great. 350 just for that.
Wow. Listen.
You're already getting the feeling of just like, oh god, we're gonna be swimming in that, and we're gonna
Yeah,
need
I'm
to.
just glad to
Yep.
hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost.
Oh, they're so
huh?
kind, yes.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Help him rethink his life choices.
Ooh.
So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson.
Oh,
It's a scary world out there.
he unleashed the essence of fucking
From
around.
now on, I choose the
And he
place
has
for
just
meeting
learned the
boys
essence of
online.
fighting out.
And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
Yeah, go to Bumble.
Big takeaway?
I mean, Bumble is the woman who has to initiate the relationship. So
Oh, actually.
yeah.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
Fair.
It's true, Kaito-san.
Fuck, maybe I should check that actually then.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times.
Fine, fine. Here
I
you
get
are.
it. It's fucking. This game is made by boomers. Shut up. All right. God. I don't know why she had to jump out the window, but
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet
Yeah,
time
it was
out of
like,
the
it was daytime.
Yeah,
Should've
that's
left
what I was
before
gonna say. Like,
running
it's
wild.
been a few hours
Maybe
now.
they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
Kaito.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell
Yeah,
that.
Saori-san is definitely not
Wisdom
interested.
comes with age, huh?
Damn right.
No, they clearly...
And I've got
No,
more
she
than
clearly
you kids on both.
was, but it's like,
You talking about Matsugane-san?
it's budgeting.
You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well,
That
I guess
father
we
was
should
like a
get
father
going.
to me.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short
Was he
notice.
also
Oh, give the two lovebirds
killed
our regards.
by one of the
By the mole, yeah.
by the mole? Okay, yeah.
Well, he was about to kill, I forgot his name, but he took the bullet for him.
Oh, right.
Despite, you know, the fact that he's been fucked over by that dude many times. I guess it's good without saying, but obviously there's going to be talk of spoilers from... Just woke up from Freddy Fazbear jumping at me and eating my arm. What up? Well... not much different here.
Prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
6 months?
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
Especially if he's a
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation.
police officer.
Yeah, also he's a
From the
police
start, the
officer.
evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
Why? What? What are you doing?
Alright, here comes the hook.
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
What are you...
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa
Oh yeah, I saw
police.
you woke up at the perfect time.
They
Mag
want to know that
attack!
the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshima. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime.
We're jumping
No,
right into
he
it.
just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order
All the
in
things I was
court.
talking about,
The
we're
defendant
just
shall refrain from
diving
making
in.
such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the
Fuck
claim
if
in the
I
case?
know!
Your Honor, we, well...
So unless I'm forgetting some details, you know what's weird about this? Because again, the way the system is fucked,
What?
he got charged guilty for groping. Which means that now,
Bad for an honest
he'll
agent.
get a sentence
I just
for
wanted to
groping.
put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan.
That's it.
I need to get back to
He can't be
Sugiura
charged for
too.
anything else.
He was telling us about a
Or
big
something
job
like that. I don't
That's-
remember the details.
He
We
can't
will,
be charged for anything
we will get
afterwards.
into the details,
down in Yokohama.
of course.
By the way,
But
Sugiura
this
and
man
Tsukumo,
is
they're
playing the
detectives.
judicial system right
Those
now.
two detectives.
That's why he waited.
Good one, Tom.
Right in his fucking hands.
You serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Are you at a
Yeah, what a fucking
Ijincho
scam.
parlor?
Fuck this. I'm beyond.
'Cause,
I
I
get to
mean-
unload on someone's face.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
No, I might be at the art. No, wait, is it the... I see the local punks are cheerful as always.
Billard?
I'd better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around town, you may notice certain savory characters with red or purple icon. Get too close and they'll... Yeah, although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP, and maybe an item. Sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the street. These are denoted with purple icon. Their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen because, you know, it's like
Oh, okay.
almost bought. Be sure to frequently stock out blah 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 battle rewards. Yes, we brought that back from some earlier games.
Oh, wow.
By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards, which net you additional XP upon victory.
Oh.
We will be able to see that when a fight ends. Where am I supposed to? Oh yeah. Cool. And if I remember correctly, yes, I can also showcase it that way. Well, might as well. Oops. Done. I ain't good. Oh, it doesn't do the thing it used to. Okay. Well, might as well get back into some practice with the.
Oh, wow. Right off the bat.
Yep.
Just stay down.
Really, guys?
I got a 160 point acquired. Legend
Oh,
of
wow.
Flashing Tiger. Defeat an enemy with Tiger style.
Oh.
Defeat a downed enemy. Defeat an enemy within 5 seconds of the first hit. Defeat an enemy with EX action. The finishing blow. Defeat an enemy with a charge attack. Defeat an enemy with no damage taken.
Okay.
Defeat an enemy with crane style. Defeat an enemy using tiger, crane, and snake fighting style. Deflect opponent. Enemy with a standing throw. Defeat an enraged enemy. There's all that shit.
Okay, wow. Okay.
Defeat all enemies with an EX surrender skill. Defeat an enemy at low health. Defeat an enemy with a counter attack. Defeat with an object to kick, which is amazing. Well, of course.
Ma'am.
No, of course you have to absolutely. You can't just like, oh, I got hit by a car like an idiot. It's like, no, I'm cool though.
No, but it's mostly the part of like he gets hit, and then immediately after the driver is like honking like, "Hey, asshole, move!" So you can get some SP from
Doing that, yes.
Yeah, doing objectives that you've already fulfilled.
Oh yes, it's absolutely about.
Good. Because I was wondering about that, about whether or not.
And I got 100 here. That's 100 bonus and speed, straight up.
Wow.
So yeah, style helps in a way, I suppose. Let's call it that, yeah. Jump in any direction, sure, why not? Well, then again, is there anything?
Yeah, usually we always go for special first, like fill up all these requirements.
Well, I definitely have a save, of course, as usual.
Yeah, as usual.
I always am a little bit prepared to make the playthrough a little bit more smooth.
And then you wonder why you have like 276 hours in this fucking game.
That was only 15 hours of just doing stuff. It's fine.
Aha! Just 15 hours. Okay.
Oh, I thought for sure it was a guy, not a pole. Jesus Christ, sound is struggling on our end. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember because I did that. Oh, well, I didn't have any heat, but okay, that's how I used to do that. Okay.
Really, guys?
Well, the streets of Kamurocho have not changed. They are still fucking everywhere all the goddamn time.
Oh, right. I was wondering, like, what are these materials for? And then I realized, like, oh, right, we're still doing the drone thing.
Or the extract or all that shit.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei.
I guess having organized crime down is probably is a...
It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
And again, it's every day you're like, oh, this city, Kamurocho. It's like, no, it's the entire... It's like, no, Japan is like that in this game. And also then you realize, oh no, wait, the whole world is like that in this game. like you go to Hawaii, it's just like, oh, okay, this happens here too. Got it.
Cool. Good to know.
Did we have that in the? Yes, we did.
We did, but we couldn't play it. Alex Kidd and Miracle World.
Oh wait, so that's new. The fact that we're able to play the Master System here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, I forgot. I kind of mixed them up a little bit. We're not gonna try getting all the XP boost. Yeah. I can from.
Oh, you died.
Did I?
I think so.
Well, nice try, me. All right.
Master System beginner.
Wait.
What? Oh yeah, well, you can still decorate.
Is there anything I do have to decorate?
I mean, do you have any DLC things or something? Oh no.
Well, that was clear. It does remind me. Oh my god, I can get all the items from the challenges I have done.
Aha! There we go.
Holy shit, that means we're gonna get a lot of shit.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, all the challenges.
Ooh, punk clothes.
All the fucking challenges are there.
Nice.
Training long pants. Platinum plate. Cannon spark. Lucky shirt 3. Hug bomb omega. Yellow pyroxene. Excerpts of a true crane. This trial true crane beast slayer has been unlocked.
Whoa!
EX guard belt. Empty extract vessel. EX3, I don't know what that is. I can't remember. Anti-stun contacts. White contacts. Alright. Extract recipe. Extract recipe. Extract recipe. Wayfarer's lucky cat. Oh, and now that's all the fucking like free update that happened or shit like that. We're probably gonna have to. There's a high likelihood we're gonna have to reacquire them when we get to the other save, but fuck it. Lightning blade. Telekinesis. It's the flux. What? Unyielding wave. Guardian spirit. Temporal zen. I got Sagaya. I got Fantasy Zone 2. Alien syndrome. Global defense. I can have a detective dog.
We have a detective dog! Yes!
You have no idea what that is yet.
I don't know.
Girlfriend.
But I'm excited.
Girlfriend. Girlfriend.
What the fuck?
A hover drive.
You got a girlfriend in the item box.
There's a skate park open air.
I just imagine
A drone frame.
Like
shut your fucking mouth.
You find all these things, and then all of a sudden, like you feel like, there's like hair in there. What the hell? And then it's
Hi,
like,
Yagami-san.
What the fuck?
Additional course, urban. Sparring partner.
And then somebody else
Sparring
pops
partner.
out.
Sparring partner. A lot of stuff for shit you have no idea what it's about. Dance outfit.
Fucking Kaito pops
Robot
out
parts.
with boxing gloves. Like, haha, hey,
A
what's
new
up, Doc?
style.
And, whoa!
Okay, so here's the thing though. If there is one thing that we can say though is that this game was the first game where Sega started to pull some stuff where it's like, it's a little gross. Cause it's like, okay, well, if you have the season pass after like a certain time, you will have, okay, well, first DLC, new girlfriends. Then at some point, it's like, okay, next DLC, new parts for the robotics thing. Then other DLC later, it's like, a new fighting style. It's like, why is this all DLC? What? Why? That sort of stuff. That was the first time they started to pull some of that shit in this franchise. Because this is the kind of thing where clearly, hey, that shows that, I guess that shows that this franchise is now definitely a success.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
this is the kind of thing where, to be fair, especially for like, this is what that time of gave. The fighting style was not free, not when it, well, it is if you had the fucking season pass, but the kind of thing that, these are the kind of games that are very dear to my heart that I usually support them with, like, yeah, I'm buying the big thing, fuck it. So, you know,
of course.
to my end, it kind of almost come with it, that's clearly not the case. Understandable, that's a little,
it's a little weird.
Yeah. Okay, and, I forgot what I want to say. Oh yeah! 8 actually had one thing that's like, oh, that's really weird. The New Game Plus was locked behind the Ultimate Edition. That's weird.
No.
That's not great.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
That was not great. You know, the thing that did surprise me about this, though, is to see that, you know, Young Ye, you know, is a YouTuber who does a lot of like video game news and all that. Did not hesitate to bring that part up. And I'm like, all right, you're definitely not afraid to do that, despite the fact is like, depending on their attitude, that could totally be a fucking bridge burner. But okay, all right, respect for that. So 3 women, 3 tales of love. Because there was only one girl you could date, they added 3. Minato Todo.
I mean, cool.
Rumors of mascots have been circulating around Kamurocho. Follow the lead and you may come face to face with this mysterious girl. Available after the main story begins. Kyoko Hakase. A lone woman trembles in fear on Ijincho nights. What could she possibly be so afraid of? To be fair, I feel like their stories are a lot better than the girlfriends we had in the previous game. I feel that.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
Suki
cool.
no Saotome. Oh. After solving countless cases, Yagami receives yet another request. Except on this one, he finds a familiar name. She has a brother. And a tendency to attract weird people.
Oh no!
Here's the thing, and this is the part that's always weird. Back then, you know, it's like, it seems like it's a little young, I don't like that. Okay, it's the same age gap. But now I feel like it's not as bad.
Cause at least
She's like 23 now.
Yeah.
It's like, it's the same fucking age gap, but that's the thing where it's like, no, I stand by that, but also, boy, that's where you realize it's kind of arbitrary, isn't it?
Yep.
When to use the boxer style, it specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy. It makes great use of quick steps.
Oh, of course.
By learning specific skills, Yagami can perform a counter attack. By pressing, you can have a perfect parry. Many boxer skills can be unlocked in Todoroki Boxing Gym, and you progress through the related school story. You will get context for all of this.
Okay.
From settings, you can also just turn off the boxer style if you want.
Oh.
New sparring partners are waits for you at the boxing gym. Now waiting for you to take. I don't even remember that.
Whenever you visit the Wayfarer's location,
You receive money based on the distance you travel.
Travel distance in vehicles isn't counted. Don't forget to pay your respects to the generous cat whenever you go to the office.
I don't even remember that. Is this cat talking to me? Thanks for petting me!
Good on you for walking this much. Here's a token of my appreciation.
Kaito?
Yeah?
I think I'm scared.
Me too, buddy.
What are we talking about?
This is... But,
okay, well now that this whole thing happened...
yeah, let's finally call Sugiura and...
Crazy how we ended up.
Let's just like get...
After seeing us,
give him a chance.
blame me.
I mean, you know, any money is good money.
Yagami, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs...
And they're set in Yokohama.
Of course.
If we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a
Maybe
legit
we'll
lead?
finally get cameos in the mainline games. I don't know.
Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front.
Am I already about to switch save file?
The real question is, you free
Already?
on short notice?
Yeah, am I? It's like,
Let me check my
it's been a while. It's been a while, so I can't fully remember. It's
Outside
like,
today's shit,
was it
they've
that
been working
fast? Actually?
weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. I guess we don't want to look desperate.
We are desperate though.
Sorry, Sugiura.
Well, it's like,
Yeah,
hey, new
tomorrow
guys,
works
the
just
new
fine.
guys have started their own thing. Great. Hey, we're getting a lot of work.
Great.
Fuck
And
me.
Kaito-san's coming too, right?
We'll be there.
I'm so happy for you, man. Fuck.
That's good.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
I still don't know if Aqua's line delivery was on purpose like that.
Yokohama.
Boy, it still feels just like.
It feels delivered from the actor, from the actors.
And the king is a master too.
Kamurocho has been
That's
pretty tame.
no, good for you.
Maybe this is our chance
Just
to broaden
like-
our horizons.
There's a tiny bit of
That's
venom peeking through.
it's easy to be like Hey, we got a theme
Oh,
song.
we got a theme song intro. Alright, sorry, Kaito. Just these three girls that goes into a cat statue and a Revelaton in the mail.
And of course, we're going stylish. As usual. We gotta make that TV drama opening.
Hell yeah.
They're good at it. They fucking nail it. Right, I believe that was his final game before he actually, like, switched company.
Right, that's what it was.
That was his final game in the studio. Went out with a bang, if you ask me. And here's the look of some actors that you might know. Maybe. If you're Japanese, I guess. Or if you watch a lot of J-dramas. But yeah, no, it's that hook is strong, isn't it? And it's
Yeah.
about to get real in many ways. Hey, it's the house husband. That's the actor who plays the live-action way of the house husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yay! Our girl!
I mean, I appreciate it was just like, yep, I don't remember her name, and I will make sure it doesn't show.
Syntax error.
Yeah, that's an old staple of the Champion District.
What's it supposed to be? Is it a bar?
I have no fucking idea. Probably.
Yo, chapter 1, Black Sheep.
Which is hidden by the camera. Well, that's gonna happen. We're back to Yokohama. Better get used to it, because
It's been so long since we haven't been to it.
I mean, again, better get used to it, because it's probably gonna be most of the main hub. But hey, honestly, I don't know about you, but even with just that, I immediately felt it's like, oh, it's so cool that we're back. That city has been in one game.
99's Cross Street.
I'm like, it's so cool that we're back.
It's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a
It's
little
Yokohama, but you move while you fight. Yeah.
Tsukumo's place is way out.
Hey, you can do that in 8.
Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
Okay, hold on. What is the objective? Because we might straight up already be...
Head to Yokohama 99.
We're already at that point.
Really?
Yep. So might as well watch just in case something happens. But let's head towards the place. It seems to be open enough that there's probably not any like actual like story progression thing that I have no choice but to walk into. But you know. Oh, now it does the thing where it shows red for a minute. Okay, alright. There I think the thing that really helps is that the way that Ichiban actually saw the city. Because it's like with Kiryu, you could absolutely see that it's like it's not necessarily that well, I guess it is his city in a way, but
yeah.
But it's more like that's a place he knows and has frequented a lot. Ichiban feels like it's like that is now his home.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That you know what's actually the difference? That happens. I'm glad I did not skip to the other thing yet.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Not.
Sorry, that's going to be important, so I just want to say. So, but that's true. You know what actually helps? I realized. All Ichiban's friends are here.
Oh.
No, sorry. I just mean, like in Ijincho, it's like, oh, that's why. That's especially why with Ichiban that place feels like home. When Kiryu, it's more like that. My job is here, almost.
Oh, okay.
My job is there.
Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off. Chill out, man.
You can see that this game was written by boomers, though.
I don't see any.
Because look at that thing that is like.
Stop. Just give me
That's clearly like the boomers being like, oh, it's always about. Everyone always has a camera ready to like catch something and to make a big deal out of it. That's how my boss used to. This, what's happening here, is what my boss my ex-boss envisions, like people nowadays to be like.
I told you. Put that down. Come on.
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
Can we talk about the fact that this implies beating on high schoolers?
Yeah.
That's the one part in this game where I'm like, wouldn't that be, wouldn't you be in deep shit for doing that? As an adult, almost 40, beating up on high schoolers?
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? Yeah?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he keeps Sonic down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us?
Yes, actually, I think I do.
Kick your ass!
Again, I'm not sure how the law works there. Oh, look.
Oh.
Alright then.
There you got the 4 colors.
Let's go.
When to use Snake?
Snake style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. It
works
works especially well against those carrying weapons.
Parry, deflect attack from any direction.
Oh.
Hey, just like your old character. Tanimura. Disarm. Remove the enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with circle. You press circle again while holding them. Press circle once more with proper timing to successfully disarm the enemy. Does not work on powerful enemies, so really, bosses that like their whole thing is they have a weapon.
Yeah. And of course,
EX surrender immediately takes out a frightened enemy. Alright, let's see.
Love that green.
There we go, that was a parry. And he's not liking this. But first off, let's guard. Oh, that's cute, that's cute. Oh, he got his courage back, good for him! Okay, so yeah, you see the glow. The glow is the parry window.
Okay, yeah.
Keep attacking, because it's going to be very funny when I start actually fighting back. One more. Come on, buddy. There we go. Now just one last parry. Sorry. What's the problem? And you're just like, no! Out of the fight. Surrender. Too angry to be scared. I see. Oh! Oh yeah, we're gonna have to explore a few things with that.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Alright, combo. Into a grab! I forgot!
Oh, that's great!
That's actually Shinada style.
Just did a full on back roll.
It stings like a bitch! For fuck's sake. These guys are monsters.
So I know there was a sequence in fights where it's like I can get myself the most fucking SP out of this.
Was that Aikido just now? Don't tell me you're training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them.
They don't want to end up like Kiryu Yakuza 0. It's like, what's your tutorial for heat moves? two
Here.
drunk
This
assholes.
came from one of those kids.
Like,
Recall
those
what
dogs
we did.
earlier, it's like, nah, just hit them.
We really didn't.
But those two drunk people,
But thank you.
unleash heat moves. Let's go. Maybe slightly overkill.
Those were students from Serio High.
I wonder if that's going to be important.
You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
If not more so.
I keep
Bunch of entitled
I
brats.
keep forgetting. I don't remember if I actually
Some damage to
looked
Harvard
while we were in Yakuza 7 if the
We've got
school
our
was
fair
already
share of
there.
unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention...
That's the kind of thing I don't remember if I actually verified.
Those kids
It's
wouldn't
like, was
dig
that school always
this
there
for
and
the-
now there's something with it? Or is
Yeah,
it
they're
just like, oh, well, there's a new place?
targets.
That was always there, shut up.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with
I
it.
can't remember, so
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying.
for a majority of the
Yeah,
game.
detective agency called Yokohama 99.
Yes, we know. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
right,
game
yeah.
after Sector 7, obviously.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, we're playing that
That's all right. If anything,
release
we should
order,
get
which
going.
is usually timeline order for the
Oh,
most part.
But before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Okay, so that's what I was confused. Okay, no, in this game, actually, equipment has come back. Now Yagami can actually use equipment,
Okay,
like a Dragon games.
fair enough. That
They
makes
equip up to
sense.
2 accessories. That's right. We have a bunch of. Oh well, fuck it. We'll be getting our next save anyway soon. In fact, pretty much there. I don't think there's going to be much that's going to fucking happen now, because we're right there. So yeah. All right. Let's load that fucking save. That would have to be in setting.
It says other, I think.
Yeah. No, they still don't have a load directly from that. I think that happens later.
Might be an 8 or guided.
Probably both at this point. Maybe. But alright. Also, now we're gonna have to check what the fuck we're at for this, even. And that would be that, yeah.
Option 1 blind sheet? Yep. Head to Yokohama 99.
15 hours. Well, I did the usual stuff. Completely removed it since the Dragon Engine? I thought for sure it was still... That's very possible, though. I feel like... Okay.
Got a lot of,
Oh, I still have the bunk clothes, so maybe I... Oh, I do have all my shit, actually.
Yep, you do have the Lucky Shirt 3.
Okay,
so
well,
that's-
alright, now we're gonna need to explore quite a couple of things. I bought a few foods, yeah.
Which makes sense.
I think it's because, yeah, I did a lot of the stuff, the usual stuff. Like, I cleared the lists of
Yeah, places to meet, places to go
food,
to.
the school cafeteria not accessible yet, so Lullaby Mahjong, maybe now I'd have a better shot, but you know, there's a lot of Evans Golf, the city mission. I already earned a total of $1 million. I already earned a total of that much money.
Wow.
But as you can see, I have a bit under $1 million, so clearly it has been used. And there's one thing. Oh, right, I know what that is. Okay, we'll see later.
And then in terms of skills.
Yeah, in terms of skills, I boosted my health for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. I'm already at 24% skills.
Oh wow, I just noticed, yeah. Holy shit.
That's a lot more skills than there used to be.
214, yeah, that's, oh my god, that's a lot.
Yep. I got this for eater. Lucky Gourmand boosts the chance of expending an eatery's. That's always a weird word. I know it's real, but it's always a weird word. Eatery's lucky menu even further. The Flame Shifter, bottomless stomach.
Yes.
Kind of necessary if you want to do quickly, without hassle, do the completion thing.
If you want to go to all the
Music
restaurants.
appreciation, the classic, the target lock, sign destroyer, mental momentum for more time.
Very useful for someone like you who goes to bikes every 5 seconds.
Yeah, Master of Deception. It's fun. Take down Master. Targets notice you less before taking them down during stealth section.
Oh, okay.
Vibrates right before a photo op during photo missions. And the photo op time is extended. Raise your drunkenness limit. Further increase the rate your EX charges up while drunk.
Oh.
Social smoker, chain smoker will now eventually reach charging 3 segments when you fucking smoke. This is time.
Wow!
Extract Virtuoso, it's all that stuff that we haven't seen. An extra star when starting a game in Dice and Cube. Yeah, now there's the star thing.
Okay.
Well, Boxer, that is not unlocked at all yet, so... Well, almost not. Alright, Snake. I got the chance to stun enemies on square throws. A swift attack from a quick step. There we go. Just a straight up, like...
Oh, okay.
L1 while holding an enemy. Yeah, just... Use the enemy as a human shield to discourage other enemies with guns. Pretty much it for now. Create the Sky Dancer Airwalk. Moves while you're doing the Sky Dance.
Nice.
Press L1 right before an incoming projectile hits.
Ooh.
Except bullets.
Yeah, fair enough.
Attack enemies while getting back up from the ground. That's another classic of the series. Become immune to knockdown during EX boost. With a low health, you'll be able to escape body tackles by jumping. That's cool. Charge up the EX gauge with every attack you block. Another classic. Regard. That's almost a must. A powerful combo attack is unleashed right after breaking an enemy's guard. Okay, gonna have to remember that one. The leapfrog strike. The wall strike. Reduce damage taken while falling from high places. EX Drunken Fist. The more I drink,
the stronger I get.
Taunt a down enemy to charge EX gauge. Works better than normal taunt.
Ooh.
Urge of Death. The EX gauge will gradually charge while your health is low. And for the stats, we have the health. I boosted grip gauge a bit.
Oh, nice, okay.
Boost the EX gauge. It charges a little bit faster. And those.
Gain 50 more.
That
speed.
was the main point of that whole thing.
Oh.
Gain 5%. And if I remember correctly, that one's like what? Like, I think like over 80,000 fucking.
I would not be surprised.
So
if that was the
yeah,
case.
yeah, that mostly worked on that. So now the bonus you get from the condition things, 300% more.
Wow. Oh, that's gonna be.
Which means that's quadruple. Quadruple the amount.
Yeah. No. So that means we're gonna get SP like crazy fast.
We're gonna need it.
Which is fair enough. Yeah.
You have to grind for the power to grind faster.
Yep.
Absolutely.
But it makes it worth it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What else?
Well, yeah, of course we have all this stuff that we remember from 7 even. Okay, I have some extra recipe for stealth, lightning blade, insta flux. Oh yeah, now that they'll also do flux fisher, classic. Yeah, what was unyielding wave that allows you to unleash a powerful key laser? I think that is straight up taken from Fist of the North Star.
Oh wow, okay.
A mysterious extra that creates a ball of light to enhance and defense as it flies around Yaga. I mean, okay, we're just going. All right.
Mysterious extract that sharpens your perception, giving you the sense that time is moving slower.
A mysterious extra that's to trigger an explosion.
Oh yeah, the explosion allows you to exact divine
Divine
punishment on your foes. What the fuck?
Mysterious extra that completely keeps you from dying. Press and also. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. The classic one. Remember, it was like press circle and you boost.
That one I remember.
Okay, a lot. I got some gold tuna cat food. I clearly played some fucking crane games.
Really? I never would have guessed.
The basics of shogi. Understanding of shogi not guaranteed. A bunch of fucking materials. The famous stretchy rubber. I'm sorry, what's the name? Gumu? I don't know, I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Oh my god, I also did the fucking gotcha thing. And we got ingredients. And stuff like that. Valuable, got a few CDs. Oh, that's clearly how I got surprise back hug. That's probably a few skills I've...
yeah, that seems about right.
I even got the Serenity. I already have one of the free pass voucher. Wow. Okay. Gambling hall tag. I have my girlfriends in my inventory.
I was gonna say like that's quick.
Okay,
that's
the gear.
Cool. You had your own.
Defense plus 5%. Increase EX gauge charge rate by 10%. Extend EX boost duration. Defense 10%. Defense. Oh, that's for defense and drop rate. Okay, that makes sense. I have currently equipped the SP earn plus 10%. Lesser attack. Oh, that makes sense. SP earn plus 5. Okay, that probably helped. That explains a lot. That helped. I have some SP boosting stuff. Defense increased during EX boost and reduced stun duration by 70%. The inner bottom. It's a weird way of saying it. SP earned 20%. And again, the drop rate. And a skateboard.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was like, what the
Like,
fuck?
what does that mean? Don't worry. Well, I guess we're in it. Let's go.
Let's go meet up with Sugiura and Tsukumo.
Of course, Tsukumo has that fucking setup.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the
I mean,
hour.
he needs his stuff, man.
Yeah. I was so surprised but so happy. It's like, oh my god, they actually upgraded that, like,
How are you?
side character to supporting cast.
First, he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
So that's why, to me, I was like,
Be a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief.
if the agency thing doesn't work and now Yagami is like the actor is not able to do that, it's like the only thing is that I feel like it's a rule that it has to kind of be a boomer game. So maybe Sugiura would not become the main character just because of that.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I feel like he'd be great at it.
Yeah. No, honestly, I would love to see
The
that.
place is nice, though.
But again,
But
he's
it
probably
would not
always going to
fit
be
with
too
the
young.
vibe of a yeah.
He's probably always going to be too young for that.
Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
The only time that we actually played as young people,
If you're ready, I'll give you.
well, you know,
guys a
middle-aged
briefing.
men are not old, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean, that we played as young people was because we have experienced these people as middle-aged men for years before.
Just
Yakuza
roll
0.
with it.
That's it.
True.
Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
I really can't do all the stuff he does, though, so don't ask me.
I'm gonna check because like I remember
To
that there
sum up
was
why we
a
called you,
thing about that.
we've been seeing
that
a major
sentence.
upward trend
About
with
what?
these kinds of cases.
Imitation is the sincerest form
What do
of
you think?
flattery.
Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find
Simple.
in
That
comic-
mediocrity can pay to greatness.
So, it's specific
Oscar
to
Wilde.
Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare.
Hey,
The
you know,
outfits run
it,
China
I don't want
to
to.
That means I'm going to be the greatest.
Well,
Yeah.
I did just hear about the Yokohama
Yes.
Ryuma.
Yes.
Hey.
They're a gang, right?
Yeah, Yokohama Liu, whatever. Like they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Yeah, about that.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying.
I know a thing or
Sometimes
two
gangs
about
have
that,
evidence
anyway.
To prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable. But none of that happens without solid proof.
Of course.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically,
I love how we're
certain
actually
impulsive impulses
jumping into
often manifest
science
as
of
wow,
this. Like, we're just,
Yeah, I call that puberty.
that's one way to say
That would
it.
apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too. aren't
Well,
you?
yeah, you know, it's...
With girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying.
Oh.
See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment,
Yep.
regardless of your
I know
type.
about that. Thanks, Billie
For
Eilish.
instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
What's my
It's
mom's
not always a
excuse
bad
then?
thing. for yourself.
Whoa!
I'm kidding.
Did you know
She
it was
literally went
oxytocin
out
that
to
enabled
bring
cooperation
kids
among
to
our
the fucking
primitive
vet late at
ancestors?
night because
Yeah.
it was like...
Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone.
I'll be very real. This is the kind of thing where it's like a lot of people
However,
will...
this intense social
What's the
need
term?
bore a
Scuff
dark side.
on that?
Individuals who
But-
failed to contribute were shunned and
To
eventually
me, this has
condemned.
always been so fucking
Let's say there
fascinating.
was a villager who never put in his fair share.
Like,
All he did was eat the crops.
that whole thing of
That
like...
became the norm.
Nobody
scientifically
would work until the village was on
looking
the
at
brink of starvation.
what makes our
By then it'd be too
now
late.
this word is tainted,
Precisely.
but what makes our memes,
That's why these
what makes it, you
offenders
know,
Oh,
the
yeah.
old version of the old
primitive as it was,
definition,
punishment
the
equated to
actual
justice,
definition of meme.
a necessary measure for society's greater good.
Our,
And
all
societies
our
with a stricter sense of
yeah,
justice
meme.
were
Actually,
the ones
it's
who
straight up
endured in
that's the
long
term.
run. To put this into focus,
That actually encompasses
these
everything.
people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
Yeah,
I wouldn't chalk
Yeah.
it up to just that.
I mean, fuck, you can be
However,
born with the
we
wrong
humans do
ones.
tend to reject what's foreign.
That fucking
Whether
fuck.
we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood,
Dad
those
and all
who
the
don't
chromosomes
conform are
get born
ostracized.
with the wrong fucking
That's how it's
gender.
been since time immemorial.
That's
Misfits of
that's
civilization
that's
deserving
so
of
fucked
punishment.
up to me.
All over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying. Tsukumo and like has, you know what's great though? Again, that's another thing of like you can see like, oh yeah, Tsukumo is clearly on the spectrum, and it's like good for him. He has, it seems like by watching us go, he has found a job that's like, oh shit, hold on, I think I actually have an interest in that, and he's going all in.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
As you can see, he's not fucking
Superman
around.
owns the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem really must be getting bad. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that part. Yeah, that's true. That means that,
There's a lot
to
of
be
cases.
fair, hey, in Japan, school fucking high suicide rate.
Yeah.
It's
Here's
When
another
it gets to the
fun
point
fact
where they
about
have to
it.
put up fucking
to put
nets
the fucking
Active betrayal
fences
also increases
and
the human
fences
urge
to
to
prevent
punish the
suicide.
on the roofs.
In those
This,
cases,
Yeah.
oh
the act of
yeah,
punishment floods
I
the
forgot
brain
about
with
that.
dopamine,
I don't
triggering
like
an
this.
instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure. But that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops.
that's
serving
definitely
its
the other
purpose.
part is humanity, being able to
Very
actually
perceptive,
also
young
being like,
machine.
having the potential to control our urges. That's
back to
definitely.
reality.
Oh, there
What's
goes
this
gravity.
case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned.
Well, I mean, you
As
were
chairman,
talking about
he also requires us to be
it's always
discreet.
high school, huh?
How
Well,
big is this school?
we're kind of going there.
Let's see, there
Yeah.
are 6 classes per
With
grade.
at least this
with
time with
18
the
in
point of
total.
view of an adult.
So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiyoshi and I couldn't
So I guess,
possibly
And as
miss them
far
all.
as I'm
We're
aware,
meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics.
there's no undertone of like,
The two
oh,
of you
that
can join
student
us.
is pretty hot
We
or
could use
whatever.
that.
As far as I'm aware. So,
For a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
So I guess Alianis was right. We're doing the.
We are
oh,
Great-
dude, that's
great
because
teacher
that's because I also said that as well.
It is a really
Because it's
good
like
bar.
it is, dude. It
Restaurant
almost
name
starts
is
the same
Korean.
way.
If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure.
It's just that this time you're a detective and not a
Yeah.
criminal, an ex-biker or an ex-hooligan. You know.
Yeah.
Also, you technically, you don't look up girls' skirts at the start of the fucking show.
True.
That did not age well.
Yeah.
He is clearly a good man with a heart of gold. Boy, that first part, it's like, ooh, you would not introduce him that way anymore.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Ooh, boy. Okay, what were we doing?
Well,
Oh yeah, we're meeting with the chairman to
Sure.
actually talk about the case in the job. Very important.
I mean, I still remember one
Damn,
of the,
already.
Okay. I still remember one of the jokes that I saw from a review of the show from way back when, talking about like the great teacher Onizuka, where one of his students was like really annoying him, and she was like an absolute fucking pest, and and he almost about to like slap the shit out of her, and he was just like, "Alright, you want me to teach you something? How about sign language?" He gets out a middle finger. Yeah, that's another thing about Great Teacher Onizuka that I thought was interesting is like clearly in canon he is a very handsome man, but also like for about 80 to 85% of the run, like It's just spent with him making some of the goofiest, most over-the-top faces you will ever see in anime. Which is very interesting.
No, right?
Also, the fact that he's voiced by Steve Bloom definitely helps.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I believe that since it was a cheaper venture in terms of the dubbing, some of the voice actors came back quite a few times.
That's true.
Like, for example, Steve Bloom came back to voice a couple of, like, side characters to the point where at one point he's having a conversation with himself as both the great teacher Nizuka and a policeman who's stopped him on the side of the road.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm really... Oh, that's a fucking pocket tissue.
That's our pocket tissues.
Of course.
That's so funny.
Of course.
What made it even feels?
Fuck me, I guess. I didn't need anything actually useful.
You ditching me?
No.
You're right next to me.
You're just fucking slow.
Kaito.
You're just fucking slow, Kaito. It's not my fucking problem.
Yeah, like pick up some speed.
Also, I'm trying to remember, what are these
muscles.
What are these signs on the map?
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so that's it's not something that is interactable.
Not yet, at least. But maybe like
it's like people will be talking about some stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought it was maybe just like showing you like potential side quest.
That could also be technically
side story spots. Yeah.
Might as well smoke, because you know.
And gain 3 EX gauges.
2. No, right now I have 2.
Oh, you have 2 right now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Do I have to like leave, or I don't remember?
How do you know when you've got enough? When you've stayed?
I think he's just gonna finish smoking.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, it's slightly weird, but okay.
Alright, that was awkward.
When has Dad ever stopped us? I wish it did more. I mean, look, if you guys, I still gotta get back in the groove of things, so if you guys wanna... Oh yeah, of course!
Ooh!
Oh yeah, I love that
one.
Whoa! Wait, sorry, couldn't even see that one. Oh yeah, by the way, wanna see the EX animation for Snake? Just the most casual fucking...
Wow! Damn!
Yeah?
Woo! Oh my god.
Rolling around the opponent and all that stuff. Like, yeah, I like Snake. Coiling around. What it is that Jesus Christ would just arrive somewhere new and we just can't stop.
We only got 448 SP just for this battle. Oh yeah, this is happening.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Well, that's a familiar place, isn't it?
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name.
Will do.
Smells like Peking duck.
Is this the same guy living in a cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us.
That was only 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, even if that happened, like, right after Judgment, that is still insanely fast. And the reality is that probably took a while between anyway. So,
without further
legit
ado,
fucking
allow me
kudos
to
to Tsukumo.
introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san.
And,
The
again,
gentlemen I
the
mentioned
thing of like, you
before.
know what? Yes, you do have
They
to
are
kind
without a
of
doubt
learn
the
to get out. That doesn't mean you have to
finest private
change
eyes in
exactly. Like, he's still a
Tsukumo-san
shut-in. Well,
has
by
certainly
definition, not a
seen
shut-in
me.
anymore.
Yeah.
But he's still very introverted. He's still the same guy. But he's able to break out a little bit more, and that's it. Just play your D.
Serio High School Chairman, Yuzo Okuda.
Serio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Oh.
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
I'm sure this is unrelated.
Something about it?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker in the
I
corner.
remember
of the
5.
front.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
Us? What?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into his brains.
We're talking in front of the...
I mean, there was an altercation. Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Yeah, it's a little...
Come on.
It's a little...
We cut the formal crap and
Did you
tell
beat up my students?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes.
It makes perfect sense that he's also transitioned pretty well
My
into like how he's
administration is a
actually
very
being
firm
kind of the
stance against bullying. Yet
the
no
talking
policy
figure
is
in that one is like,
and each situation is
yeah,
unique.
he's practical, analytical, just
We
like when he breaks
continually
out of
ask
the shell.
ourselves,
Yeah,
are we
exactly.
taking
That
proper
transitions
measures
super
to
well to that.
foster a supportive environment? Or if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough?
Well, considering the high suicide rate in schools, I'm going to assume right now that no.
Stop
Yeah, the answer is a hard no.
And you're hiring detectives?
At least he has the right idea.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were.
I'm sure that's not us, but anyway.
At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations
I
we
do.
dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
True, that is a
So,
situation where it's like,
taking
yeah,
your
maybe someone with more
plan?
experience would help.
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would
Is that
otherwise
the-
go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the
Here's
complexities
the other
of
part,
human
and I'm pretty
behavior.
sure that's a point that plays
ensuring
out at some
these
point. It's like,
cameras remain
yeah,
hidden.
you know where you're probably going to have to kind of do that?
You make me want
The
to
places that normally
The
would
secret
be a
stays
very bad
between you
idea
and us
and
two.
immoral to put cameras.
even the guards
Because
and
guess
teachers
what?
can-
That's probably where it's going to fucking
Am I
happen.
correct?
You do.
Yeah, no, that's
I
fair.
believe the more
Like, I'm
people
sorry, it's
know,
like, for example,
more
like the
likely
fucking,
it is this will get out.
like, locker room of, like, the girls' dorm, the girls'
I've
dorm,
heard Yagami say
like, the
that.
girls' locker room. It's like,
Many
hey, guess
people
what?
face
That,
it.
if there was a place they would probably bully, it's there,
I'm
because
glad to
who
have
the,
such a reliable
who the fuck would do
detective
that?
on the job.
Who the
Exactly.
fuck would put cameras there? So you kind of,
It's a lose-lose situation.
They
If
just
they
keep
can
raising
talk.
the bar.
which
Don't
sadly also means
So, Yagami Shi,
that's honestly an even
there's
more
anything
reason
you'd
to
like
actually
ask the
do it.
Chairman, now's your chance.
So that's really where shit gets a little weird.
You might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Oh yeah.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
All right. Hey, classic. Remember?
Oh boy. Okay, what do I ask the chairman? Well, not about the baking job.
Here's the thing: you will probably have to ask all of them almost, but it's,
Oh,
so
okay,
it's,
yeah.
it's like what starts with the actual relevant stuff. Remember,
Yeah, yeah,
like the
yeah.
mechanic of just like what is actually relevant.
We'll start with the top right. If bullying is found, what then?
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
I guess if there is still that
Of course,
mechanic,
we
it's
would
not playing right
provide
now. I guess, but
appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork.
I don't know how the teacher situation
That could
is
lead to
in
making people not want to bother reporting it.
in Japan, but
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for
that is an unfortunate reality.
Yeah.
That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies?
Oh, that probably plays a little bit more dangerously.
No, that's a dangerous
You
one.
don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
No, it's true that it's not the worst point, but also this
Yeah.
opens the door to. You
Uh,
invent the shipwreck with that ship pretty quickly.
Yeah, no,
Very
exactly.
Possible.
Why go so far as to hire detectives?
That is a big one, huh?
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
That's a bit intense.
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down in some of
That kind of goes against the idea that... Yeah, also, what happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
Yeah. You mentioned you can't trust your teachers.
It seems like a decent follow-up, huh?
Yeah.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior.
Okay, this is where the doubt button shows up.
And it is difficult to
There's something.
Yeah, no. I'm pressing
Your first
X.
response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes.
Fuck,
Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going
I
on?
couldn't even say that one out loud. That was just...
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students.
There we go.
Poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Alright. It begins. Do you want me to turn that off?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
We established.
To be fair, I would probably get very hot if I turned it off, so that's fair.
That's why it's better to put on a layer.
It doesn't help that you're right in front of it, too. Like, that's...
Yeah.
That's the
Wait,
unfortunate...
You were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe it wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers.
I felt like he
assumed
was
it's a
turning on
mental
something that was about to make me go angry.
Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details.
Teachers can get shit on as well.
Oh, absolutely.
From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students.
Like, here's the thing that always bothered me.
I later heard his family had reported
We
him
always talk about bullying when it's school. It's like, I'm sorry, but bullying happens everywhere. It has that connotation of like schoolyard stuff. It's like, that's an attitude that is fucking everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real. The Karens of the world, like when they harass a retail worker,
That
like,
is bullying.
That is bullying, but we don't call it that. We call it harassment.
It's harassment definitely sometimes goes hand in hand with bullying. Absolutely. A suicide 4 years back, missing teacher. The school is no stranger to controversy. It's the Kamurocho of schools.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school.
The Phantom Tees are here
That's
to...
why I went the detective route.
Now, maybe it's just me. Although it is also a private school, he does seem to be... It's the kind of vibe where it's like you're using like words that common parlance wouldn't necessarily bring up.
Yeah.
He's not doing it too much though. That's why there's the benefit of the doubt for him.
Mhm.
Which is like, you might actually just talk like that, which, you know, fine. Okay. But, you know, there's still that a little vibe.
So,
Yeah,
you've
we
actually
probably...
resolved this, right? We did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel?
I guess canonically I did all the extra renders, but,
Well, I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant.
I mean, it still contains fucking punches and kicks. If you want, you can
Let me
just straight
tell
up
you
beat them
what.
up. So it's not...
Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves
I
are
love that he doesn't punch, that he doesn't do a punch.
And also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
What if I ordered it?
Hey, Chairman, you a big fan of Peking duck?
But they could not.
Oh.
They could not just...
They have to.
Isn't it? It's one of my
They couldn't fucking let it go. It's just
nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagamishi?
no.
You could
Help
place
me.
another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
And he tells me to keep it professional.
Okay, everyone's loosened up a bit. What's next? We're done.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
Would have been pretty funny to open with that, though.
I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
Probably will.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in.
You've been eating the whole.
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling?
Chomping at the bit.
Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
Yagami cannot comprehend.
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
I'm ready for a Peking duck.
Like, Yagami cannot understand the concept, just like, what do you mean you're able to foot the bill? Waiter!
You're able to afford that?
New info has been added. Suicide, so, you know, the thing of
Yeah, so you're
the
hiding
mystery
teacher.
up until now.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
That's
What was
funny,
so sad about
Tsukumo.
using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know.
Okay.
Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Kaito.
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall,
Such
only the
once
chairman is
was
aware of our
efficient.
investigation. We must therefore deceive
And also
both student
laundered.
and
That's the
faculty.
best
Oh, yeah.
Sounds
part.
like a plan to me. For now, let's
Seriously,
call
though,
it a night.
Tsukumo, insanely efficient
Got a
at this.
point there.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Is that the license track, or?
I would hope so.
No, it would have a name. I don't even remember those tracks, but... Oh, okay, well, you won't hear it anyway.
Oh, man, I've really done it now.
What's up, Sugiura?
I was shopping online and I bought two of the same skateboard by mistake.
This is the most random way to introduce that, but here we go. How'd that happen?
It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances. But then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today.
Can't you just return it? Or sell it online?
Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice the original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can't sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way.
You can't!
Oh, yes,
I won't allow it!
as long as I live, I won't abide resales. None! He's an anti-scalper.
Based.
Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry.
He's totally gonna be selling now because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller. There it is.
Actually, now that I think about it, that is true. That came out like a year after the PS5.
PS5 came
so,
out, yep.
yeah. Yeah, I remember now because I was like, wow, ain't that fucking fitting? Ain't
Yeah.
that fucking timely?
Yeah.
I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I did want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? You want me to talk to you how I got that PS5?
Yeah, no, I remember when you talked about it.
That's not...
I was like, oh, fuck, no, that's...
So Hiroshi, why don't you let Yagamishi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Ijincho.
Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san?
How do you do, fellow kids?
I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns.
You know don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable?
You can just bring me back later. Next time you sell a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something.
Alright. I'll write it with gratitude.
Looks cool too. Rad, man.
Tubular.
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are.
I can't believe this! Oh god, there's a...
Huh?
The image who bought in front of the station is the 5-year anniversary limited color love store figure. Sure, I read it on Red Him Internet Forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. Ah, there's a reseller already closing in on it.
Huh? Hey, wait! We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like check and see if all these hidden cameras work.
But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from reseller again.
No. We need to make work our priority.
Maybe. Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please, the reseller's already on his way.
Yeah.
I might as well use my new skateboard.
Skateboard detective versus the reseller.
This is the dumbest. Free, please.
What a way to introduce this new mechanic to us.
Based on the time of the reseller's last post, it's going to be there in just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
I just have to get there before then. 20,000 yen. Alright.
Alright, do your best. Remember, you get skateboard on outside walks, so be careful the way you're around.
Got it. Okay, here goes. Hop on a skateboard to get around to a town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down X or R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points to skate around. Something good might happen to do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try to find them all. Relax to push on the skateboard and gain speed. You'll only get a brief boost of speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks your board leave behind signifies how efficiently you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. Jump. Press and hold to jump higher. You can also transition from normal jump to glide or slide.
So we're doing Yagami's Pro Skater. Okay.
Ooh. Do I have to... Hold on. Okay. Why did it stop?
Yeah, hold.
Oh, I guess hold it sometimes, just repress it. Okay.
Woo!
That was like
crazy!
Maybe I should, yeah, I figured that would be it. Whoops. That probably won't work. Oh, never mind. That still counts as a street.
I mean, yeah, I guess they wouldn't be too demanding on that front.
No? Did I forget how that worked? Worst part is, I'm pretty sure we could still get there on time by foot.
Wow, really?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, look at the time. I really got to remember how it plays, though. Excuse me. I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure.
Yeah, we've got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still
That's
interested?
a fucking Nendoroid!
Yeah, it is!
I'll take it.
Pleasure doing business.
Like, I wish we could have the image, because then it's just like, well, I mean, hey, look at that. It's like, yeah, that was a fucking Nendoroid. That's clearly what they were going for.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why?
Shit! It's late to pick up my finger.
Are you the reseller? Of course. That makes a bit more sense.
Give me that finger, you don't. You're interfering with important business affairs.
First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. It's my little Love Star figure.
Well, then I'll beat the shit out of you! I'll kill you!
Jeez, how valuable is this thing?
20 million!
He's the nasty man!
20 million yen! No, wait, what was it?
Oh, that's what it is! Sorry, that's what the move is. Oh, that seems to only work on the front. Hold on. Let me try that again.
Oh!
Like, thank you. Now it's mine. No, it's not gonna work for you, buddy.
Give up!
Yeah, I think I got, yeah, Noble Saint, because defeat all enemies with an EX to rate. Like, I did not beat the ever-loving shit out of anyone in this fight. So that gave me a fucking bonus 760.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, you can,
Very nice.
oh my god, he fucking framed his mask.
I noticed that too earlier. I was like, oh, that's so funny.
Thanks to you, Yagamishi, I got an amazing collectible. And I didn't even have to fork over money to reseller.
Hey.
You wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess the Ebisu pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world.
Whoa, what?
Okay, well just that alone is like, okay, yeah, I got it. That's... Oh, the market fetches a price of, around 300,000 yen.
What the
serious?
fuck?
For one figure? Seriously?
That's a lot.
Like, even, it's like, Nandoroids aren't cheap, and I think it's like in the 5 digits. Like, in yen.
In yen, yeah.
Sorry,
yeah, no,
sorry.
I,
In yen.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say.
But that doesn't, so that, already, that's like, oh shit.
I was gonna say, like, you're not gonna give me this bullshit about how you've spent like 50,000 yen on just like on one Nendoroid.
Yeah, I know. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
Just goes to show, it was a fantastic thing that I kept Sugiyoshi from reselling a skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Stereo High mission will be a success. Right, that's why we're doing this. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of forgot.
So we can focus on
I
work.
should call it a night. This was absolutely the most...
Whoa, you bought a decal for your floor?
I mean, let's be real. That works.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, didn't have those. So that probably came after then. Okay, well at least we didn't have to redo everything. True. Okay, so does that mean, by the way, does that mean that now it starts counting now that I've taken it? Is that why we got so little? Thanks for pitting me. Yeah, it's probably counting from when I got it. Okay. All right. After all this, yeah, there we go. Should we wait to do some
big ones?
Depends. What do we have? We got some smaller ones. Wait, how do I... What's the indicator? There's usually a visual indicator. I guess not. Not this time.
No.
You just have to... Okay.
You just have to look at the...
Vicious the enemy attacks while you're on the ground. Wow, a straight up fucking counter grab on the ground.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Triple kick.
Yeah, fuck. I might want to keep that then. I want to keep it for that. Oh, there's a lot though. There's a lot. Yeah, obviously we're going to go back to having to make some fucking choices.
Yeah, I mean, we can start at least with the obvious question, like, of the 3 fighting styles, like, which one do you like the most? Because we can...
I switch often.
Okay.
Here's the other thing. Actually varying styles during the fight that nets you more points. For example, it's like, okay, you defeat an enemy using that style. Then it's like, okay, well, you get bonus points for defeating an enemy using the other style. Then it's like, and also, if you somehow manage to defeat an enemy with all 3 styles...
Is it just one enemy with all 3 styles, or is it...
I mean, you can't defeat an enemy with... Like, defeat with a style, so it's like you need at least 3 enemies to pull that off.
Yeah.
Also, if you can mix in like some EX boost and even some EX moves, it's like also it's like okay. If also you take no damage, that helps too. There's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna wait a bit.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I should switch to the other skateboard I have. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, we have the hover drive.
Yeah, I'll do that when I can. Unless I forget. Which might happen. It's me.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
Oh yeah.
You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find. Body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Don't repeat
You've
that
never been
in
one
front
of
of
those
some
detail.
people. I just want to say. Don't need to mask your identity.
They'll definitely take it the wrong way.
I'm taking it the wrong way, and I know you. Alright, we're closed. Here we are. I might need to wait a bit before we actually get to change the skateboard, but...
Yeah, that sounds about right. Game one.
Alright, now I'm dressed as an NPC. Logically, I should not get attacked, right?
Of course!
And as the girl disappeared into the ether... Listen, I didn't do that while I was janitor, but...
It all looks snazzy, guys.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Serio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone
even
unturned.
open the entire side game of this game.
No case is too big or too small.
Because of course every game will have a side game into it.
Ain't that right?
Naturally. Of course.
No, it...
Did Ishin have... Oh, yes, of course Ishin had one.
They all have one, don't they?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, because Ishin still originally came out earlier in the life of the... I mean, that was right after Yakuza 5, so... But I just remember it's like, yeah, there's a straight up fucking... I was about to say Stardew Valley, maybe not that much, but farming simulator. So... Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because then Nate expanded on that and made you have a whole fucking island.
Okay, it's a description that actually tells me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting a skateboard. It's unmodified, so it's nothing to write home about.
A
A
skateboard
skateboard
that
uses the
uses
latest
the
technology to provide amazing acceleration and maximum speed.
Ooh.
Here's the thing. Somehow, there is a better skateboard than that. At least
Oh,
to
really?
me. The one just under it has better handling to me. And to me, that ends up being a lot more important. That makes sense. Oh, there is fights.
Woo! Oh!
Sidewalk.
Oh, that's what it was.
Listen, he prefers to tumble instead of actually breaking the law. You know what we haven't done in a bit?
Save.
There we go.
Wait, do you have to...
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my regular useful save file.
Oh, okay.
Started from there. I already have the other. And by the way, that was not the time I played. That's the time that the game was able to fucking handle.
Yeah.
99 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, I'm sorry? There's actually a limit to the timer that the game can fucking handle?
Yeah. You know what? That makes sense.
Why? No, it doesn't. The other games are able... Yakuza 7 fucking shows over like 100, 200 hours. Easily. Why is this...
Well, because it's an RPG, so of course it can handle it.
They all did! They all did! Why that one? It's so weird. And also...
He says calmly.
Ah, you must be the repairman.
Did you put your name in the column of fire? Salvador says calmly.
Take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Oh shit, that tells you Maggie Smith is dead.
This place
I heard about that yesterday.
They are a prestigious prep
I
school.
love how it's like, oh, Michael
Wonder if
Gambit
the
in
kids are
2023, Maggie
racist.
Smith 2024. I was like,
So,
Michael Gambit died?
first order of business
Yeah.
is to analyze the
I
layers
never
of
heard of
skin.
that one. It's like, oh,
I heard about it
he
yesterday.
died a year ago.
Yeah, I
That's it
heard
then.
about it a couple months back. It's like, oh no!
It's like, what the fuck? Okay.
I'll sort of take a breath.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way,
Yeah, we'll probably have to get to... We'll probably
Three in
have to,
total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
oh, of course, private. That's why I was like, it looks fancy as private.
could,
Private
but
school.
that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off.
The really
a lot
fun
easier.
thing is that it's like, hey, guess what?
Clever as always,
I was
Yagamishi.
more than smart enough to probably
reminds
be
me
like
of something.
very fitting
When
in a
con
private
man
school.
pretends to be a
Here's the
cop,
thing,
he'll
I would have
usually
been
bring along
miserable.
a partner. It seems the added person adds
So,
legitimacy. Unless
Weird
you're
how
a
that works, huh?
skeptic. All that is to say, Yagamishi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Something I feel like is that it's
So,
probably the worst
how about
fucking thing you can
Kaito-san?
be in
That's
school
okay.
is
You guys
actually
get
being
the
super
rest.
intelligent.
Where are they anyway?
That has caused
Right
me
here.
more harm than anything.
Now these cameras don't see very
It's,
far, but they do see wide.
Yeah.
150 degrees to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be
150
most likely to
degrees
strike.
camera. That's
So,
why.
you just gotta find the teacher's blind spots. You're looking at a natural one.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Oh, I just realized what he meant by that.
Stop
Okay.
before I blush.
Yeah, that's a weird
All
thing
right.
to be proud
Guys,
of,
I
I
think
know,
it's
but
time
okay.
for action.
Okay, Talk and I'll start moving. And you guys can work your way around officers.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Alright. I'm nothing if not smart. I just talked about that. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't know why that just...
Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. We have all kinds of team drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Life isn't an anime,
What
Kaito.
century did you go to school?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is...
Well, this one is, but I
there's
mean...
3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
To be fair,
See,
yeah.
the school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
That does make sense.
Huh. Okay, that sure, let's do it.
Oh, of course, yeah. One of them is in the lock. It's in the locker.
Supermo reporting in.
That makes
I
sense.
see you've set up a few cameras
I mean, it's
already.
the shoe locker. That is like...
Heat is coming
Oh.
That's the place. Like, that everyone's gonna fucking, like... Yeah.
Thanks. This thing's on your end.
You cannot get in or out the school without stopping there.
the classroom building.
Copy.
You know what? Do that. I'm also gonna go take
All
a
right,
piss.
Doc.
You know,
Just
we're
follow
just
my
walking around and stuff.
Alright. Set up cameras around
You
campus.
won't have to beat up high schoolers yet.
Thank goodness. Study for the modern Japanese test today? Oh, sorry, ma'am. My colleague can be a little brusque. So we're just walking around.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
True.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Kaito almost seems to speak from experience.
All right.
But
Then
then
let's get a
again,
camera
he's probably experienced it himself, so honestly, I would not be surprised if that was the case.
All right. Let's move up to the next floor.
Gotcha. Honestly, from the few cameras that I've been able to see so far, like, not bad choices.
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Not yet.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor. We'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Okay, so second and third
Splitting
floor.
up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Let's see. Somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start?
What you saying?
3 cameras to install.
Okay. I heard bathroom stall. I was like, wow. I know we're going to be talking about weird subjects, but yeah, it seems seems a bit much.
I'll put one on the stair landing just to be safe. So now we put cameras on 2 sets of stairs. Alright, let's find another spot. Alright, it's not the... run with R1. Oh, of course. The boys' bathroom.
Yeah.
Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eyes on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime polling spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for.
Oh yeah, that's...
I mean, I could just avoid the urinals.
True enough. I mean, it's not going to change the fact that, yeah, that's going to be ethically a little bit questionable, but...
Yeah. I mean, it's basically like what we talked about with the girls' locker room.
Well, that's mostly why I talked about it, because, like, yeah, of course it's going to come into play. It's the idea of, like, oh, boy, yeah.
Oh, we're going for the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire.
To be fair.
Oh, see? Janitor? Someone's on the stairs.
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm busy, in case you couldn't tell.
The actual janitor, fuck.
Not the blind spots. It'd be real nice if you'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera. Okay, so observation mode. While you're out and about, you need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. Press L3. I totally already learned about that. Hold the R2 to look more closely at a given area. When you see something interesting, press X to examine it. You can use observation mode to check out things at any time. Okay, let's see. Is there something...
Alright.
Is there a cat? Oh.
You're a cat.
No, I was trying to look if there was a cat.
Shit. Well, first of all, you gotta hear it.
Yeah.
You gotta listen to the cat. A great connection.
Let's see. Can we go up the stairs? Oh, I can't. Okay.
Alright, so what was the point?
We're trying to set up cameras.
I'm pretty sure you have to focus first if you want to select something. Alright, I'll get back to it.
There you go.
Now, where would that make sense?
Usually we put it under the rails.
What? Oh, I thought his fucking arm was clipping to the stairs.
No, unfortunately we're not there
Wait a
yet.
minute. Did I feel the vibrations?
Oh, do you?
It's because I bumped in a wall, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm gonna grab this.
Of course.
Okay, the problem is, it doesn't help that I also just, like, was away for that bit, so I'm not entirely sure.
We need to find a good spot to set up the camera while he's basically, like, observing us.
Well, I suppose what that means is, I'm leaving there.
No telling how long he's gonna be here.
Okay. Here?
I was thinking about that, actually. Like, putting it on the wall of the
I'm
stairs.
still thinking, it's like...
I'm wondering, like, if that's gonna become a problem, though.
Well, definitely not gonna be... Why is it so hard?
That's what I'm thinking, too! Like, come on, man! Just wanna focus on something. Are we stupid? We're trying to deal with the janitor. No, you gotta focus on the janitor. Oh!
I have a job to do. Oh! Well, in my defense, I was away.
What the?
Still feel the label off the bottle.
Is he filling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economical. Just look like money, then I can buy him out at a discount.
My god. Okay, that I'll admit, that feels almost Sherlock Holmes levels of, what is it, boots? Like, that's still the bottle. Sir, why are you looking at me so long?
What if we exit, then? Can we
I'm trying to think what else could be... No?
I don't think there's anything else. I meant deal with the janitor, I'll really focus on it.
pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
There's smoke
You,
coming out of your back. But
Sorry.
we got it.
Sorry about that.
No, it's cool. I mean, again, I was literally not. I was doing dishes. That's just. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
All right, last set of stairs. That's all the cameras. Putting me back up with Kaito-san.
Now I'm allowed to leave. All right.
Well, listen to that. They have a.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up.
They have an organ as their main instrument.
I've hit up every
Just
blind
like Persona 5 when
Ah.
there's.
Yes. Still got
It's
two
just like
Plagiarism.
Persona 5, the only JRPG that exists. All right.
The teachers probably passed by with the same glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms?
Yeah, I was about to say it's like.
Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? And we'll see everyone going in.
Probably the best bet we got.
Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm not gonna. Professionals, they would have
a ladder.
Something called a step ladder.
Totally could have
At the
done
very
this
least.
during recess.
Just want to point that out.
Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
What I thought he was gonna do is just like grab him by the waist. And
I
just,
thought
like,
I was just going to like, all right, something like, but no, just get on my fucking back, sure.
Huh?
We're professionals.
Oh.
And these are the kids we saw earlier. Why are you talking like this? No.
You saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah, they're somehow designed differently than the others.
2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
Stick it on one of the kids.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Hey, I mean your face is pretty recognizable too, so.
I know you. Say immediately.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Oh.
I can feel you're an actress.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take
Kaito, calm down.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired.
Kaito, you fucking.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Uh-oh.
I can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Uh-oh.
The principal? I deserve my right to remain silent. I don't know, I feel like that one's pretty, like...
I mean, yeah.
It was the chairman.
Literally, just like, yeah.
I'd assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
Yes, but,
Well, that would be...
Well, it's Okuda-san.
At least someone was paying attention, thank God.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
You're welcome.
No problem at all. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stupid you are? I'd say you're just my
You know, Tsukumo's not that bad.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
Which is a damn shit. Shut up. They still did the
And we're
fucking.
done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be gone.
He didn't even use a chair or anything.
Oh. They know. Oh no, they know.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
Kaito, it probably would have been immoral and illegal.
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo
I mean, back
reporting
then.
in.
Well, probably now.
Yagami-shi,
Maybe.
please
I don't know.
respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good.
I mean, it definitely would have been illegal back then.
You and
Oh,
Kaito-san meet
absolutely.
us at the gymnasium then?
It's not because it's a female teacher and a boy student that
I
it's
thought
less
we might as
immoral.
well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving
I love
forward.
how I actually
Got
saw
it. And we'll see you
a
at the
picture,
gym.
you know, like a picture at some point, just like, when you see like the adult woman and like the young boy, it's like, oh, that's okay, and then switch it, but that's not. And my only comment was like, because of course that's also a straight up read Facebook page, you know, of course,
Oh,
that
okay.
gets recommended to me because Facebook sucks, and I could not resist. Just had to go. It's like, and now you're going to figure out that both ways are wrong, right? You're almost there. You're so close.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
I thought he was actually using a ladder. It was
So-
like, thank God.
Now all we do is sit back and watch.
Something like
0
that.
out of
yes.
10, not enough reverb in the
By
gymnasium.
the way, Yagami-shi, I noticed you installed a
Not even-
camera
not
in a
what?
classroom.
Not enough reverb in
Did
the
you find a
in the
lead there or
gymnasium.
something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids.
Fair enough, actually.
Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Boy, having an outsider point of view on a fucking regular day of school is, it's like, oh man, that feels even more boring than it probably felt back then. Like that was
As
just.
long as it is. There's something about
I mean,
smoking in
fuck,
school.
when I
that
did like a
makes it twice as good.
small like online thing for
You're
like
awfully
the
nostalgic today,
the current
Kaito-san.
job I have that I still didn't get any
Yeah,
hours.
well,
It's
my
it's a
school
complicated
wasn't
thing,
as fancy
but
as
I was like,
dropped
I
out.
could not. I had to stay down there
Yes,
watching
check
the
this out.
presentation for like
I think we may have found something.
2 hours. And it's like, how did I do this for days?
This is the classroom where Yagami-shi
Back
set
then,
up
I
the
could
camera.
not handle it.
Class
Yep.
2-2.
It's like, how did I do that? Well, okay, well that's just.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
That.
They threw. Oh god.
No, are they writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Top, let's go get this
That's
shit.
not. That's not how this works. I
No
want
way.
to, Kaito. Trust me.
I
That's
listen.
not how
I'm
the-
on your
Yeah,
side,
this is a
but
problem.
also no.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Looks like they got what they came for. They were already leaving the classroom.
Well, shit. Okay.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you.
It's sadly a little bit more complex.
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I do remember that this game
Suppose
actually
we
brings
should
it up. You know,
report this to our
we talked
client.
about like, the whole science
Didn't
behind
expect
this.
to
Like,
find
yeah,
anything
it
this
actually
quickly,
brings
though.
up why.
But now, we have irrefutable
Why often
evidence that
people will just
bullying
look the other
is
way.
real
There's actually
here
a
at
straight
City.
up.
Yeah.
We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Hold on, why are there pocket tissues and? Well, I guess those are not specifically those with advertisements, so could be any type of bucket tissues, I guess.
It was 2-2.
There's a fucking marker.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not even looking at it.
I know, you don't look at the mini-map very often. Is that the symbol of pi? What the fuck?
That's her. The girl we saw on camera.
I'm not a 3.1.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
I don't know what that means. Why?
Examine the bullied student.
Why? Why can't we just have the cutscene happen? That's... Alright, what is there? I was about to joke. It was just like, it's probably a horror while you're writing. I've seen enough porn. I realized, like, oh wait, no, they also do that. Why though? Is there literally any reason?
What the?
You know, sometimes the reason. This is kind of creepy that we see that we do it like that, but fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't want to wake her up either. I don't think she's sleeping. Wow, she's a cute kid. Why do you always have to go through such hell? I wonder if her name's written down somewhere. No.
You can check something in a.
No, I was about to say, look at her fucking notebook.
Mami Koda. Okay.
So I was like, yeah, that seems very obvious. Also, guys, know I have to check like, everywhere. Like, is there something I missed? And I was about to, because of that, check her ass. And I was like, no, no, not even. Not even as an attempt. Fuck this.
To the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Sorry. I can run into school now. Pretty sure that's forbidden, but fuck it. Well, he's doing it, so.
You see the teacher being like, no running in the class. Oh no, it's them.
Where did he say it was?
3rd floor on the east building.
What is on the 4th floor then? Okay. Well, oh, it's written right there. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get reacquainted with that school. Yeah, you bet. Of course, it's there. If there's gonna be, yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna be walking through.
We're gonna be going through it a lot.
I will never stop like questioning why the fuck we find specific things in these places.
Please come in.
It's a big fucking trophy. Oh, hey, Teach.
Huh?
Kaito, calm down.
You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
Shut, Kaito, stop.
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito.
This gentleman.
I see. Very well then.
So he was high school class 2-2 teacher, Yoko Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
You have the most grandma fucking table covers I've ever seen. And I say that because my grandma used to have that.
But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda.
The other part is that you bet your ass that they probably don't do much when
so are all those
the
kids
teacher's
around
there.
her.
That'd be insanely
That's
stupid
where the bullying
otherwise.
started.
So,
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took is all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this.
That's actually a good point.
True. The school can't just come out and say we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this.
I felt your eyes on me in
saying
that
you
moment.
should
Like,
look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total
It's like,
opposite,
oh.
man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying,
No one is suggesting we cover it.
then we need to act now. We have
Oh,
no
she's
idea
all
how
in
close
now.
to the edge Koda-san could be.
Well, yeah, because now she's seen it up close and personal. Like
What if she does something
she knows.
drastic before tomorrow?
She's aware of it.
definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions in this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator.
Yeah,
coming
thank
to a
you.
mutual
Yes.
agreement.
Yes.
Thus, the third party.
It's that one bit in a bit of improv in Make Some Noise where it's just like, what parents think happens when you use the sticks and stone may break my bones thing.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that one. It's like, I wish it worked like that.
Must intervene.
It's great. It's a great moment.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. But to family,
And there's a
friends,
lot of other situations that comes in even if they do open up.
it takes
It's
a tremendous amount
yeah.
of courage for a bullied
It's-
child to come forth and seek help.
like something is
So
deeply
if we
wrong
as
that's like the
outsiders
kid
are to
that is so
intervene,
hard to
we
deal
must
with that.
consider the ramifications.
Even so,
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your
So Rod, there's the other
eyes. You're just
aspect
gonna
though.
watch it sink?
What I'm saying
This
is,
does
we have to
put
put
a
a stop to the
spotlight
bullying
on the victim,
without getting all
which
screwed.
could be the final spark.
Started in
The
that
final
classroom
spark.
or end in that classroom.
The sudden spotlight and attention.
did you say you were a detective?
It is.
Name's Yago.
In 90% of the cases, I
Stop
agree with you,
bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me,
but
where does
there,
all this confidence
there
come
is
from?
that part. It's better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
We're gonna
Dude.
cure
Can you bring up
bullying.
that video again?
Sure. One moment.
God, if only.
Oh, don't try to act like things are fine for now. Yeah, absolutely. That's in that part. There's no question. It might be. My God! Oh, no, wait, that's the same footage. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the
thought-
secret to stopping the bullying is
I
right
thought they
here.
just went back.
Really? And by all means,
It
detective,
continued.
enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope. She's got a point.
Shut
You
the
gotta
fuck
back
up,
that
Kaito.
fight. So what's this
Fuck
big
off.
secret you're talking about?
Thanks, partner. The secret in this video on how to stop bullying is. I'll be very real.
The onlookers are the problem. I mean, that's my problem. That's my
It's
issue.
those students sitting idly by. They're aware
Like,
of the problem.
would I say
Not
that
doing anything
it's their
about
fault? No. But
Well,
if
yeah,
they fucking
there's a
did
whole flock
something,
of
that would
police.
change everything.
Get in their way, you're their next target.
Exactly.
Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so
Bullying
different
is a
from
general
most
problem everywhere.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class
That's
involved?
not right.
Is that what you're trying to suggest?
No.
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to
Because here's the
Koda-san.
thing. Obviously, yes,
Tell me,
I do believe
what
the
is
schools
your
and all the
suggestion,
people's,
Yagami-san?
like, they don't do enough. They absolutely don't
What
do
I'm
enough. That
getting
doesn't
at
mean
is
there's
the
not
silence
actual
of all
fucking
the
problems
classes that's
with
empowering
trying to
schools.
do something.
On the surface,
They are
you only see
showcasing
students
that.
turning
It
their
is
eyes
legitimately
upon their own
complicated.
torment. They feign disinterest or pretend not to notice because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah. No shit.
It's probably very
So
hard
if
to
the class
actually
can
just
express
not
that,
feel something
pressure
when
will
you
then
see
shift
that.
to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Oh, I can see how you arrived there.
Deplatform them.
So where do we come in?
Deplatform people. Like, stop
We
giving
come
them.
in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights the fire. After all, the first
With
voice
that new
matters
extract I
most.
have.
Okay, so what's the
I
plan?
put used condoms in
Super.
metal screws.
How fast can you get
And
your
I can
hands
now
on a couple
breathe
of
fire.
screws? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
Let's cancel them on Twitter. Pretty
I can
much.
have them here momentarily, but
I mean-
I admit I don't really grasp the
That's
plan
one way.
here.
I don't blame you.
If the fascists
I
can't,
honestly
can't
say
reach
it'll
anybody,
work, but I think it's worth a shot.
you have no power.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Also, I just realized, are
Chairman,
those actually prescription
I don't
classes, or
know
do you
what
have like
these
some fucking
detectives are
Google Smart
planning.
classes?
But I'll tell you this right
I know
now.
I never brought that up in the first
I
judgment,
refuse
but
to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
okay, so we know how narrative works. She's clearly very passionate about this.
Do you remember
Yes.
what I told you about the student who committed suicide?
Oh, well, fuck me.
That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly.
There it is.
Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it.
Oh.
Whatever the cause may be.
I can see that.
Personal for a lot of people.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakami-san. Help us all.
A bit dramatic, but...
I see you're going.
Also, I just realized, like, yeah, of course, Tsukumo has a fucking gaming laptop.
How's it coming along?
I was thinking about
rainbow
the
lighting
light up
and all that
keyboard,
thing.
yeah, and I was like, no, yeah, of course.
Republic of Gamers!
Most
Yeah!
of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
No, alright, problem, fair enough. Is this
Anybody in the
okay,
classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens.
All right, I'll check it out on
Yeah,
the way.
could be a forgotten bag, could be...
It's probably nothing.
An old circuit. Okay.
Oh
wait, I didn't get nearly... Oh, well actually, if I just have like one more main objective done, I might be able to get an upgrade I want. Alright.
Okay, so by the stairs, okay.
How does it look, Yagami?
Is that a fucking sticker?
Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Fucking Kuronyan. Kodo.
Yagami, she's behind you.
There he is. That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera.
Oh, fuck.
So, he wasn't looking up the schoolgirl's skirt like Great Teacher Onizuka.
That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens.
But we might have referenced it
When the perv
in a certain indirect way.
Whoops.
And bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
Oh, great. The fucking gym teacher is there.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Oh.
If I go down like this, I really would be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already.
Fuck, am I gonna have to beat up the gym teacher?
That's the gym teacher?
Stop!
Hey, wait!
Oh, he took the camera with him.
Yeah, fuck it. How'd it come to this? Why did this happen? This is the worst day of work ever.
Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, let me just upgrade my
You
shit.
think?
Alright, that is a lot of...
Is it in special that we have to do this, or?
Okay, now what did I want to... Fuck, what was it that I wanted? I guess it was a triple kick, huh?
It was one that we really wanted, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was triple kick.
Let's go!
Okay, alright, well, that took a turn that I don't like. Let's go. Climbing pipes in steel frame can also travel across pipe and all that blah blah blah. What?
You can notice the guy's...
Yeah, no, it's just like... Literally just close the window. It's like, fuck me. Alright, well. Sir, I don't want to freak you out, but...
Crap.
Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
Yagami, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
That's where a gym teacher would hide. What?
Don't get noticed.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, hey, cool.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security.
My God!
Guards are en route to
This
the
has
location.
gone so fucking bad.
Just what I needed.
Fuck me. Man, this is bad.
I just wanted to stop bullying. I just wanted to cure bullying
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
and hidden cameras.
And peeping toms.
Whose drone is that?
That's ours, right?
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
I fucking hope so.
Where have you been watching from this?
Oh, okay.
From the drone, Yagamishi.
Okay, good.
I found a spot that's pretty.
Oh, thank God. I was about to pad our students on the roof.
Yeah, but they're not looking at you
From
right
here,
now, right?
use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom.
What? Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
That's still. Oh, okay.
Right.
Could have been worse, but from a long jump.
So run fast if you want to jump far.
Why did he stop? Okay,
I think
hold
you
on.
have to stop at the exact
maybe
spot.
maybe it's slightly more specific. All right, let's go. And he almost still fucking fell off. Nice job, Yagami.
I thought he had to. Okay, for a second, I thought he had to clear like from one end of the roof to the other.
Oh, absolutely no.
Think you can make it out of there?
Like get to the actual fenced
I'll have to
area
somehow. Before
above
that,
you.
I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
How did it somehow escalate to nothing?
Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Like, in terms of the plot, this is nothing. How did it escalate so
It'll be
high
fine.
and yet so low?
All I have to do is
It's-
not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi.
Aw.
Let's get this mission started.
Be careful.
All right. Going on stealth. Oh fuck. So you gotta make sure that you take him down, and then
Like I said, I
Just
should
make
be
sure
able
to
to help get
choke
to your
him out.
destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it.
Shit.
Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Oh boy.
Okay, so can you see them on the map?
Which means class 2-2 should be on the floor below.
So right now he's looking in your direction.
And there's another one.
Another one. These guys are going away, so at least.
Can make it through here.
I see.
Oh, right, okay. It's
Hey,
not.
hey,
It's,
but yeah, I was
no,
gonna
it's
say.
not. I was wondering. I couldn't remember. Was it a move faster while crouching? It's like no, that's just straight up start sprinting. Okie dokie.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2-2.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment.
A drone just flies by inside.
It seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route.
Ah, fuck! Gotta go back up. All right.
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up.
So I
the
guess we
post.
will have to go back to the
Let's check out the rooftop. Okay, makes sense.
All right. Anything? Well, fuck.
Oh shit.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, right?
The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Oh shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
Just one.
Oh, is that
Just
noise?
one.
Just one? Oh, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course.
How do you not see that
Yagamishi,
man
it's
clearly
time to
peeking
put
out of the
that
corner?
thing
But
on
you know, what?
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
Why?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right.
Use your smoke bombs.
So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it. Let it fly.
Oh, it failed. While taking cover, move the cursor over the enemy and press R2 to smoke a throw ball at them. When it hits, the enemy temporarily won't spot you. You can't choke out enemies who've been hit by smoke bulb. You can't take down anyone who isn't hostile toward Yagami, like school security. I mean, hostile is, it's a debatable thing, but... Bye, bitch.
Damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I
Okay,
tell
now
you?
what?
But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Oh god, there's a bunch of students.
Why is the roof crowded? Okay, now what? Oh, there's security right there. Okay. Yes. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. He's turning around. Nope.
Fuck!
Is this a situation where I can escape, actually? Not this one. This one is just straight up. Okay. Well,
Game over.
I'm a peeping Tom. Alright.
You'll be a PP Tom forever.
I just remembered something. I am on hard.
I mean, it's okay.
Oh, it's not gonna affect the stealth thing, but. Oh fuck, I'm gonna play it safe.
Oh, good thing too. So it just turned around.
Just turn around over there, is that worth? Okay, yeah, he's taking too long, but I probably will wait. Well, it's time to test if that even works. I'm probably still in the open. Well, as long as you turn back the same way, that should probably be fine. Hey man, do you want something?
Like, hey, can I help you with that?
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah,
really, I can't even walk. Okay,
You
alright.
couldn't go back that time. Okay.
Fucking cool. Nailed it.
It's a
First try.
Can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
Oh yeah.
The landing where you were accused
Right.
of being a pervert?
Oh.
Yes.
That doesn't
Correct.
sound great.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look.
Another sticker.
There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Choke him. The fuck is that?
Smoke screen powder. Oh, nice.
Well, okay.
So you can create more smoke screen.
Oh, or I could throw a coin.
Okay, go. Okay.
Oh boy. Can I back out or?
Oh, you can't throw it out?
Maybe I should have waited.
Yeah, no, that puts you in a bad position.
Unless. No, that puts me in a bad position.
Yeah, that puts you in a bad position.
Yeah, I should have waited.
Oh, oh, oh.
Don't worry, there's no way he walked directly towards me. He's walking directly towards me.
Fuck!
No one can see anything.
Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Motherfuck. Okay, good. Whew.
Okay, well now what?
Well, he's going back to his post.
I might have to swerve him some weird way.
Yeah, you're gonna have to juke him.
I mean, I don't know when he's gonna turn. Yeah, well.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, no, that one, I was fucked. I was fucked on that one.
No! I'm not a peeping Tom, I promise! Ugh.
You're lucky I don't actually want to hurt you guys. I don't. Whoops. I didn't read what was there. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh, that's...
Okay, don't go.
Hold on.
Okay, or go, I guess. Hurry.
Well, fuck me.
So much for stealth, huh?
Tsukuma, you have any?
Fuck me, I guess. Okay, I accidentally put myself on easy mode. Which is going to be less interesting. So let's go back.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
It was telling you like, oh, looks like you've died a lot at this section. Do you want baby mode to be engaged?
You fucking loser. Next time, I'm just going to smoke bomb the motherfucker.
Do you still have one? Oh, you do? Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't use it.
Okay. So at least this one. Right, you can't take security down.
Slurping the air is not going to help me.
No, that wasn't the air. That was my butthole.
Why?
To hide in the bathroom.
No, I mean, why are you not turned... Okay. That's really not what I needed, but okay.
I guess there was nothing.
Actually, if I have to go past him, in what fucking way will he not? Will I not be in his fucking field of vision when he inspects that coin?
Oh, there's two security guards at the end over there. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. We did.
No, actually, like, yeah, wait, like, there was no way he was not going to at some point look in my way when he's checking the coin. So, fuck it, just...
Okay, I'm in class 2-2.
Now, how am I going to get out of there after this?
Roger that.
Go through the
Seems
window?
Like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah. Totally first try.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, no chance.
Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Where was Koda-san's desk? Yep. I
50.
remember. Well, it's also indicated,
Oh,
so
it's
fuck me,
indicated,
I
okay.
guess. The speakers should face this way. Thank God no one ever checks under their desk. Otherwise, that'd be so fucking obvious.
Tsukumo, did you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean you're
3D HD, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I've done what I
What's
can.
that fucking,
Dolby Studio.
what's that fucking mean?
Oh.
Huh?
I guarantee you there will be gum within the next 15 minutes on it.
You
Like,
stay
yeah, absolutely.
right there.
Go get Yaku and the boys.
Uh-oh.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough
You have
to
a
stay.
very kickable face, I will say.
Sworn at
Oh yeah.
someone
No,
earlier
he's
in March.
he's got a very
Really?
punchable
I've
smirk.
seen that face. Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagami.
That's the part that bothers you? Okay.
Right. We can get through this.
Again, let's beat up some fucking high school student. That's weird.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our...
Oh yeah, you don't have to use the snake style.
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? Have you ever some girls in chain clothes or something?
I really don't want to hear you talk about like trying to do the right thing or
Just need to
whatever.
beat the answers out of him.
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty experiment.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yaku. We all need to take him at once.
Well, at least you learned that part. That's cool.
At least he learned.
Our first somewhat gauntlet.
Holy shit!
Yeah, but I didn't mean bye.
Oh, yeah!
Don't let him go!
So now it's a reverse chase.
Why?
Because he wants to be cool next to them.
Damn. I guess it's more than just your average creeper.
Aw, man.
That dude is built, I'll admit.
Yeah.
With a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
One way out then.
Who are you talking to, man?
Punish the rowdy students.
God, this is so funny.
Oh my god! Oh shit. Nice.
Bam. Oh, no, triple kick.
No, because it's after
Woohoo!
a double finisher, right? Oh, right. Double finisher is not the same thing as an EX action.
I don't think that's what I was, regardless.
Yeah, I was thinking about something different.
Yeah, I figured you would break out of a fucking grapple.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
they're powerful
That-
characters, so obviously they won't be able to. They won't be taken in so easily.
You remember that fucking mechanic? Deadly attacks and moral reversal.
With huge damage that can be countered with proper timing. The special kind of counterattack is called a mortal reversal.
Press X right before deadly attack hits to evade. This will prompt the circle to appear on screen. Quickly press it. And that's the essence. Know that each battle style has its own mortal reversal with varying damage and range, so be sure to master them all. Alright, so which one do you want to go for?
Against this guy?
Choose. Choose one quick. Crane, tiger, whatever.
Let's do snake.
Snake?
Curious.
Alright. It's happening.
Oh, hell yeah.
If it happens again, which one do you... Well,
Crane. Damn, I wanted to try and see if we could hit the other guy.
hold on. Is he going to do it again? That'd be great. You want to do it again?
Come on, man! I want you to hit me! Hit me!
I don't think he's going to do it again.
Maybe if you hit him a little bit. Ugh.
I'm fine. Right, grapples.
Stop grappling!
Try not to. There's a lot of shit I can do off a grapple.
Yeah, exactly. Stop grappling! There we go!
Fuck you!
Didn't need grappling for that. You
Grapple.
stole their lunch money too.
You know, actually.
Should I have gone easier on them?
No.
Nah.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately,
Yeah, because now there's probably a thing that I hit. Well, that did not at all go the way I wanted this to go. Good shit.
But at least you got out of there alive. And that's what matters.
I don't think being alive or not was the problem here. Alright.
And your reputation is not too much in the gutters. Just a little bit.
I did put the hoverboard. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, can we use it to go back? Yeah! Oh.
Gotta remember.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
that was a sidewalk.
yeah! Run into these guys! Oh. I thought you could actually hit them with it.
No!
That would have been very funny though.
So I switched between those 3 tiles and all that, and that is 1,160 fucking SP. I used the X, I used the heat move, I used... Yep.
You did everything you could.
So this is the wildest shit people has probably seen in Yokohama for the moment.
A little bit, yeah.
I totally understand how it became the fucking Segway in 8 and all that. I don't suppose that was enough. Is there any stats that are, okay, I can go for the 2,500 thing.
We could just go for boost attack or boost health.
Charges faster? Wait, that or...
You decrease the slower during the X boost.
Oh.
You know what? I think extension might be better. Because we already have one level 1 boost the X
Yeah. Yeah, alright. At some point I'm gonna have to start just using vibes to be like, what do I pick? Like, there's gonna be a lot. Ideally over time everything, but you know.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender.
Thanks, Kaito.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
Twice.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kind of wish you messed them up worse.
Same, but...
That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Like...
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled.
You're in the wrong franchise to talk like that.
Wow, look who's talking.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where those speakers come into play.
What do I want to say? It's like...
Yeah.
Like, Yagami, I can totally believe it's like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of them, but you know, they'll be bruised and all that. Like, Kaito might accidentally kill them. That's the vibe I have. Kaito would not be surprised, like, oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. I killed some miners. Alright, let's sit down. Oh, that heals me. Of course it does.
I mean, yeah, it's healing. You rest.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that when you take
Just like Dragon Quest. Alright.
Everybody knows that when you take a good night's sleep, all of your wounds just disappear.
We're gonna cure bullying. My man. That's not why I would... Oh my god.
Sorry.
Fucked it up immediately. We're gonna cure bullying! With that power of communication.
Because everybody knows that we communicate so well with one another. I just saw the head and it was like, don't leave him hanging. Use any hand. And I was like, that's not the right hand. It's like, you said any hand.
Me?
It's just...
Whee!
Woo! Oh, hell yeah, this is so cool. But like, how is it that there's a skateboard that has even higher like acceleration and top speed? If this
Oh, it's
is
not
the
as
max-
higher. It's just that actually there's also better handling, so I feel a lot better about it.
Okay, yeah.
This one goes extremely fast, but it's not exactly the best in terms of handling, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, just with that tells me a lot. Oh right, you can't use your skateboard up here. But no, you can use it here. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, they straight up show you like you can't use that. What do you think you're doing?
All right, back into school. That brings back some memories I don't want to have. You okay? You just really stood up.
Sorry, I'm just really focused on the game. Oh god.
Ow, fuck.
So, you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more?
Please tell me you won't spend 10 sessions focusing solely on school stuff. I will do as much school stuff as is available to me.
With your shit today.
He's got a bandit on his face because he got beat up.
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
I'm very
I
hungry.
told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
Okay, is there like...
You're out here living...
Usually it's like, okay, maybe she kissed one boy. Like, and then it's like, oh, you're a slut. Like, is there even that?
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said
I'll
that?
admit though, the fact that this works is kind of bullshit, but fuck
You
it.
guys talking about
It feels
us?
very
Who's the only one
after school special.
Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks.
Oh, I know that student voice.
Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers. How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Everyone's like, I don't understand what's happening, but also I kind of am glad this is happening.
Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
Oh no, that's the voice of a handsome young man that said that shit.
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
There we go.
It's very after school special, but
Yeah, no,
you know.
but you know, it feels.
Like, look.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
Are you guys going to lunch? Go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
To be fair, that is also absolutely a thing. Just like you need the one thing, and then all of a sudden, I mean, that's how the fucking Me Too movement happened.
Yeah.
Like some people like started speaking up, and boy, does that give a fucking surge of courage.
And then a wave.
And full boy, this that wasn't a wave. A dam broke. A dam shattered.
It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
Totally did not bullshit it up.
There's this concept called the bystander effect.
There we go.
According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself.
Or put myself in danger, or whatever.
Yeah. Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act.
Nope.
Penguins are the same way.
This is not where I thought this was going.
Hesitating to take a leap into the sea. One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
I've never heard that before,
I've
but
never heard that before
you know,
either.
First penguin in that classroom.
Can't say for certain.
North America is large, so I mean.
Yeah.
But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
I mean, that alone will probably help quite a, the fact that now there's precedent, that alone is probably going to help out a lot.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
You fucked up the name, but Takayuki Yagami, the first penguin of Yokohama. You know what I wish fucking happened to me? That
Yeah.
Would have been great. Are we just gonna watch her cry now, or?
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better.
There you go. See, so.
But it should be teachers and administrators
Sensei,
handling
sorry.
these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
I can see where maybe like.
Come on, man. Lighten up a little.
Kaito, shut the fuck
Rub it
up.
in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well, then, I apologize on her behalf.
No, that's true.
I mean, like, look, both point of views are valid.
That was some
It's
magic you were-
understandable, rather.
Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
And not get caught twice by security. Let's pretend that never happened. I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama.
Oh.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, we never saw them back when we...
Yeah, what happened?
We just left.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawacha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. It's Serio High
So
School.
he really just adopted the name Sugiura at this point. He's just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, son? You there?
Seiro High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Hmm? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
We have heard about that.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiro High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Huh.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days
I didn't
ago.
want that to be the truth.
They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today.
Thing is,
You're not ready for the bomb
someone
about to
else
drop
knew
on.
Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court.
Alright.
The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
What the f...
So you're saying
What the fuck is happening?
he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery.
Okay,
He was
so...
caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to
This
Ehara.
is already complicated, isn't it?
Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
No, exactly.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiro High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely.
Diving into this.
As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious.
It's...
Up until
It
today,
is the epitome of
Ehara was
suspicious.
just another train groper.
It's fucking
But he was
wild.
arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba
Yeah.
was killed.
It is.
Can't be a coincidence.
And especially that he got the penalty. They ended up just getting the penalty for
For
groping.
a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number one.
The groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been.
That is a lot for just.
I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ihara planned this, which means I've made a critical
To be fair,
oversight.
he clearly is.
Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Savio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So
does it mean you're hiring me?
It does.
So
Considering
I
the
will
official
be
request,
getting slightly ahead of myself for
Okay,
this, but I mean it's going to become pretty obvious that this kind
Have a
of plays
better
into that.
feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
But imagine, like you can kind of imagine where this might be going. Like 4 years ago, this man basically took my son away from me.
Yeah.
And remember, I talked about the theme of like justice and all that, and now it's like this man took my son away from him. The law didn't do anything. Now he's about to actually get a very successful career as a teacher. It's like, well, I'm glad life continued well for you. My son stopped. You can already see how fucking complex this is about to be.
Yeah. No, I
Thematically, and again, personally,
Yeah.
that fucking thing of just like, oh, hey, look at you, just going, oh, you've been very successful, you fucked me up!
Ijincho, Yokohama.
Thanks!
A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay on.
And yeah, that fucking thing of just like, and it was slightly touched, but not brought up the way I anticipated. But you know that thing of just like, hey, no, they got bright futures ahead of them. It's like,
police officer.
I sure am glad my fucked up future due to bullying didn't matter then.
Train groping that
I'm sorry their futures might be ruined by this whole thing. That guy's son's future stopped. There's no future. He is dead. But hey, I'm glad we didn't ruin that other guy's future, though. In fact, now he's even about to become a teacher. And obviously, we're not even bringing up the facts like, okay, am I trying to imply that because of that, he could be a terrible teacher? It's like, no.
Before I go on,
There's
can we go over the
there's a
defendant's
lot of
profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
there's a lot of there's a huge probability that the guy might have changed.
Senior officer was Tokyo.
Very much so.
Convicted of sexual battery.
Of course.
He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone.
Justice had no, that's not even that. Okay, but
Lived alone?
sure, we
Unmarried
skipped the justice part though from back then. It's hard to really feel like, oh well, you have changed and all that's like when my son is killed himself.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't change the fact that there was still a
He
death that
still
happened.
made my son kill himself. I don't fucking care that he changed. That was never addressed. And boy, we are going to go into war.
The same
What is
footage the
justice?
media was plastering on TV?
Yeah. Although some of it was edited for privacy.
Like that theme was already in the previous game.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in
But
front
this, what I love about this is that
of you. What about when
what
you handed down the verdict?
other
Horror flew off the
theme
handle
could
or
there
something?
possibly be about this? It's all gonna end. There's no way it doesn't end up in what the fuck is justice
In the
then?
warehouse. About 3 days ago.
It's definitely not the law.
We've already kind of
The body
done with it a
belongs to a
little
guy
bit
named
when
Hugh
we talked about
4 years ago.
earlier,
This
like
man
we
took
can't
my
let
son
justice become
by
like
driving
turn to
him
joy.
suicide.
Yeah, exactly. But also,
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, He even took Stavrio High to court. However,
This
the
kid is
court
dead.
ruled against him, saying there is no substantial...
And there was nothing done about it. In fact, there was so nothing done that the man even got a chance to... Again, I'm going to go with the very generous thing of he might now be a good person. He might, in fact, regret this. Even if we go, like, super generous.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. He still now has a brighter future when he took another one's away. And no, it's not simple. It's fucking complicated.
No,
But holy
Sounds like
shit!
all that then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me. The chairman
Like,
of Stereo High himself.
Listen, nothing made me feel better than hearing about some of my old bullies getting fucking arrested for like trying to like rob a store or
I'm
shit
listening.
like that. Just like,
murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at a school.
sure, it was not related to the actual thing I'm mad at them for. Oh, fuck it.
They find out everyone already knows.
Show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
And of course, there's the whole thing about forgiveness.
Oh, and before
Understandable.
I push this photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means
If a person says you should absolutely forgive them, it's like, go fuck yourself.
No.
Say, should you actually do it? It's like, honestly, you will probably be in a better place of your life if you actually manage to do it. To forgive those people.
Do you have to?
That is never a have to.
No.
That is fucked to even ask that. It's not, you know what, it's not, it should not be the standard thing. It should be actually you being an even bigger person. It should be a bonus, basically, to be like, I managed to find it in myself to forgive you.
I'm sorry to give you a time.
But that should never be the expected thing.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks. And good luck.
This sort of shit's gonna happen often in this game.
What's that about?
This talk, this,
It's gonna happen
Sorry.
a couple times.
Give me one more second.
Actually, Isorod has a good, the quote from Miles Morales in Spider-Man 2. It's like, I can't forgive you. It's not in me, but I can't let this rage go on. That's actually the perfect representation of what forgiving should be. It's just, that's exactly that, actually.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
What? Why do you look so worried?
I mean...
Okay, to be fair,
he just got off a huge phone call with someone.
I was like, oh, hey, a new case. That's awesome. Chairman, I have some questions. What? You know what? Never mind. That's actually super worrying. I understand.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
Yeah, the sound should come.
You sure can. The thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right?
My brain went
Here on
student
Mikoshiba.
teacher, but it's like, yeah, wouldn't teachers teach
You have
students?
to-
Why would that? It's like, oh, no, wait, because he... Okay.
Yes, that's him.
He's studying for teaching, and he's going...
I'd like to ask a bit about him. in
It's
relation
basically
to
an
the separate
internship,
investigation.
I guess.
What is it you need to know? Did something
No,
happen? to you?
no, it's fine.
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation, but if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun is officially reported missing. Please, can you
Okay,
tell me something?
he's not done.
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
Appreciate the
I'll start
cooperation,
with
at
the
least.
basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct?
Was?
And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally.
Here's some water.
He'd nearly
Yeah.
finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Fucking got jump scared when my headphones went
That
out.
sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Oh, actually, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you?
We
So
go.
you called on us to take a deeper look.
Chairman.
Well, yes. But
Oh, not
let's
just
not get
him,
confused.
just that
The
thing
tragedy
in
from
general,
4
like,
years
the
ago
court
does
ruled
hurt
as
us. But we've
motherfuckers,
washed our
and
hands.
it's not.
You say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret, potentially even out of pocket?
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being reported and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm.
And we're getting into the thing of it.
I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair, but what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
you didn't tell them what's happening now.
Something was to push the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now, at all times.
Oh, yeah.
Shinjuku Station security footage. Female victim in pursuit. Eyewitness smartphone footage. A video recorded on smartphone taken by one of the commuters. It shows Akihiro Ehara getting pinned down by passers-by at the Shinjuku Station
Thank
platform
you.
on October 7th. The footage is aired on
Oops.
TV numerous times. And then the other one is what? Trace element inspection report. The report of the trace elements inspection taken from Akihiro Ehara's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detected on him matched the fibers of the victim's underwear.
Oh, yeah, the groping thing.
Okay, so it's one of those three things.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
will
guess-
say the best thing I have to me is like that's the identity of the father of the guy who's the student. Like that's.
I mean, yeah, we could
really
say
the only thing that
we should go for that because it's the most obvious.
It's kind of.
Could this be what riled you?
It's kind of loose a little bit.
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds. In the
Yeah.
media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here, bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's
I will say one thing.
undeniable.
There is one moment in this game where it's like, oh, you're skirting on a subject. Oh, be careful how you fucking phrase that. Because you're skirting on a subject that could be really bad. And they surprisingly handled it super well.
And now that
But be
he's in the
careful. There's a
spotlight,
moment where you'll probably
any
be
more
like,
problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting.
game,
the
don't do
dots.
this. And
The police would dig up that suicide.
the fucking, like, heartbeat
Regardless
that
of
went
whether
fast was like,
ruled.
game,
Yeah.
don't.
It
You're
might
not
even reach
actually
the
gonna.
conclusion you would cover the whole thing up. I get the
Okay.
feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
In fact, I remember there are lines of straight up.
Our job.
You don't realize what you're fucking saying. He's like, yeah,
You
I know,
stepped into the
and I'm
room.
not. It's
It's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario he described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
It might
I
happen
only
anyway,
learned
but you know.
about Mikoshiba. In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Oh.
Great. It's my luck.
Fuck.
See? Told you we should have stayed on our good
Kaito, this is not about
How was
the
I
time.
supposed to know?
I mean, think about
Would
that.
you
It's
like
like,
me to
okay,
call her
well,
back here?
No, thanks. I should go see
I was
myself.
there around the time that that
A
student
bit
like
smooth.
killed himself.
In that case, you may want
Also,
to go
I'm
downstairs
tutoring,
and see
his
if she's
bully
in the faculty
now.
room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Kaito, can you say,
Kaito-san,
Kaito, can you say
feel this
one
way.
thing that doesn't make you look
Tsukumo,
fucking weird?
ask him clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
be fair, probably not the best idea to have 4 guys just like, hey, teach, we'd like to ask you some questions.
Like 4 adult men, like, going to,
Alright, so the faculty room is 1 floor below his office.
Going straight to a teacher and be like, hey, can we talk?
There's some weird shit!
I mean, especially with Kaito still looking like a Yakuza.
Well, now, you see, you're part of the problem. For even saying that. It's like, well...
Well, I'm sorry, but it doesn't help.
Well, to be fair,
and you know
in the current Japanese society, it's like, yeah, no, he's going to be associated with thug.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at this NPC teacher.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well...
Totally not the janitor.
I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Just take your place. At this point, I'm almost always gonna fucking check. It's like, oh, we got some SP. Not now. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're it's gonna be a waste.
Yeah, but sometimes you will get like fucking batches of them in one go.
Yeah.
So this is Sawa-sensei's desk. Because Shiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about it?
Let's see. Well, look at the picture first.
Yeah, okay, so that's what it is. Yeah, okay, that was a function. That was an upgrade in the first Judgment that was completely removed from this one. That's what it was.
What?
That normally you would sense a vibration, just like, oh, that's a thing I should focus on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's just gone. Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know what subject she teaches.
Look at the picture.
Suspicious.
Hold on. Oh, that's right. She's their homeroom teacher. Okay, so that's the thing I never understood about like Japanese. It's like she's a teacher for a certain thing, but they are also like homeroom teacher. Like they have a class in general, but they will also have their specialty that they will teach for everywhere in the school.
That is something that I've done in high school as well. Every year we had like our homeroom teacher who also taught like a specific subject.
Wait, okay, well, yeah, in that sense, yeah.
So like for example, like my
wait, am I just about to realize that just like, wait, that was actually how school was for me too, and I just forgot.
My high school teacher for secondary 1 was also my French teacher.
I'm actually starting to wonder, was that actually, maybe it might have been slightly different from me then. Was it? Fuck, it's been so long. Photo of the students. Their uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself?
Oh, right in the middle, yeah. Maybe.
Good thing she's right in the middle, otherwise never would have noticed. This is Sawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students.
I mean, she also looks slightly better textured than the other students, so...
Yeah! There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. I got 1,000 from this.
Oh, wow.
See what I fucking mean?
Oh, there she is.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Good morning to you, too.
I need to ask you a couple things.
We did leave on good terms.
Such as?
Yeah.
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Oh, shit.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
Man, we're lucky sub-stories has not stopped us in our tracks of solving this thing for
Just
now, huh?
stop showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide,
oh boy,
there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training...
Actually, I just realized that's something that, like, oh, I'm actually glad they actually do that. We're not going for the bully who was actually also really bad in class and all that stuff. It's like, no.
He was a normal student.
Yeah, apart from the bullying part.
Yeah, well...
Well, to be fair, that could be considered normal at this point, I guess, but... Yeah, no, it's not that thing of the bully is also a dumb fuck. It's like, no, he was doing pretty good.
Yeah,
that's important to highlight that. Guess what?
It can happen
He's
to
not
anyone.
the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with a reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
That's what I thought too. Like, why is she closing in?
4 years ago, the court determined
She in fact almost exploded.
Yeah, compared to earlier.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
It's probably hard to miss that point.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
It's not how that works.
By all means.
But, alright.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Actually, it's a new job.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
That's not enough.
One last question.
But also,
You
if she
and the
doesn't
chairman
actually
both
know
mentioned
more,
that
it's not
Mikoshiba-kun
exactly...
had along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Oh.
Damn again. They keep popping up for some reason.
Fuck.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Bye, see ya, I'm leaving.
You wanted me out of your hair. That's what I'm doing.
Kaito-san, you there?
At least apart
Someone's
from that,
still
she clearly seems to have somewhat decent memories of high school. Clearly.
After all,
Yeah, don't be like that.
you enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
No, it's not...
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point.
Kaito,
That aside,
green doesn't match
you
well
get
with
some
orange,
interesting
so how about the jealousy
That's
stops
right.
here? Just...
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something?
Yeah, you're drone man. Alright.
Alright then. It's throw time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
What could possibly go wrong this time? Alright, let's hit.
Nothing. Of course.
If anything, we'll learn to play basketball.
Exactly. Did something happen to Tutu?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, we can eat at the school cafeteria.
Yeah, also I gotta remember something.
Now what do you want to eat?
Okay, that's what it... Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
They straight up say, okay, it's fine treasure. That's the boost that was.
Starving.
Looks delicious.
Now we're talking. Pretty tasty.
Valuable stuff
Thanks.
around town. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that improves basically like the pickups will be upgraded.
Oh, nice.
What can I buy over there? Conquer the school cafeteria. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, yeah, these are just items you can pick
Yep.
up and yeah. Alright. Instead of actual food you just eat.
Well,
Oh.
maybe that is coincidence, but that's definitely a good showcase of what the power-up does, huh?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Here we go.
Oh, that's why I had so much money. Because of the pack thing, it had some platinum plates, gold plates, and all that. That's why I had so much money at the start. That explains that.
Oh, right.
It's really funny, though, that this means you can start with all those fucking objects.
Like, oh, we're broke.
That girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba.
Oh no.
Okay, here's something I absolutely want to check though.
Wait.
Well, I was like, this is the kind of test of like, you know, it's not necessary, but oh well. Okay, so immediately I looked at that, I was like, okay, that basketball texture on fucking point.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
On point.
Close one. Almost got
He
it.
even actually has that thing where like if you stare at it
Your
while it
code's
moves, you're like,
class two
what?
too,
Wait, did I? No, oh, no, okay, no, it's
Basketball
good.
too?
It's good.
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here.
I recognize that voice.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey,
Okay, you're taking bullying to a little bit of an extreme, I think, but
who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
you've been talking about all the crimes we have committed.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, the student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? Basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wipe the
Okay,
floor with
Iserot
this
just
stuff.
went fucking
Only
insane.
fair
Just
for
went,
you.
Thai Express, that's what I'm getting tonight.
Don't
Like, I
mind at all.
don't even...
Okay. All right.
What
Good for
prompted
you.
that? Was it the food we ate at the cafeteria?
But it's
That
still
makes sense.
pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
I'll kill you.
When do you snake? Snake style focus.
Wait, we already had that.
Oh well, I guess it's to remind you that hey, you have weapons, so you know what? Snake is really made for that.
Oh yeah, the perfect for disarming.
Like this. It's mine now. What's the matter?
There we go. Nice and gentle. Hey guys. Whoa!
You don't get the pacifism treatment though.
You're an NPC. Get the fuck out of here. Oh!
Funnily enough, the two like main guys in there, those are the ones who got spared. The others got their ass fucking
Yeah, I
handed
mean,
to
I was
them.
gonna say, like, I find it very funny that that's how it ended up.
It was Wizard saying how delicious it looks. Like, yeah, okay, it's your fault.
Oh, okay.
Seriously?
I mean, it's not Thai, but, you know.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outfit.
If anything, like,
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
I'm really looking great in her eyes. This is amazing. Me and her were gonna be so fucking tight. It's great.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit.
Really, that's the best we could come up with?
Just horsing around is right.
Another 1,000.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property?
You're really lucky I'm
How many
leaving out the
times must
bat
I
stuff.
tell you to leave our school
Yeah.
alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this.
Sure, okay.
How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
I actually can't say anything against that one. I actually...
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight
Oh yeah,
for
I
the
did
police.
beat that ginger kid
I'm
twice
under
with the
no
same
obligation to cover for
That's
anyone.
true.
Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the
Man, he looks so
Don't go
ashamed.
home.
Like it's.
I mean,
like a
let's be
kid being-
fucking real.
Like a kid being sermoned by their parents.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is going on?
I can totally see from her point of view, though. It's like, yeah, we look really bad right now. With the fact that she doesn't trust us to begin with, it's like, we're not helping our case.
After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without
I was about to say, it's like, there's...
You don't happen to have one.
I have a law degree.
No, I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
It's not teaching.
It's not enough.
That certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a licensed educator.
Can't we work something out?
Counselor?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough.
For like counseling stuff,
There is always the off chance that you can serve as a
Oh, well.
Oh, well, straight up.
I forgot that was the actual term.
Yeah, like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing.
No, nothing that simple.
And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
Yeah, I think the reason why there's no side cases yet, like aside from the first one,
I say it's time we get out of here.
it's probably because like they wanted as much of this as
Why don't you get
possible.
back here to go?
Like going through as much of the story as
until I
possible
find
to
something
not
precise.
have you like distracted in between.
Oh, trust me, you will be distracted.
Oh, I'm sure of that. But at the very least, like they want
Now,
all
here's
the,
the
like,
thing,
all the
because I was
setup
about to
out
say,
of the way.
they're clearly waiting for something to happen. But here's the thing, what's going to happen is not even going to open up the sub-stories.
Look for an inn at the school. All right.
It's going to open up a completely different thing.
A side story? Oh, well, a side.
Well,
side
technically,
game.
that's what they used to call that, and I understand it might have been a little confusing. There was sub-stories, and then in Yakuza 5, it was called side story. Well, in the English version, it used to be another story in Japan.
Man, I got hurt in PE today.
Yeah, that might happen. Did I find some help wanted ads for school there? Honestly, yeah, that's probably your best bet. Oh, okay, I wanted to grab that thing, but okay.
Nope, you don't get to.
No, fuck you.
Aha! Stop right there.
Oh no.
Of all the people.
Fuck.
I knew.
Can I help you?
I'll say one thing.
Actually, you already have.
I love her a lot.
I didn't think you'd be
I mean, I kind of dig her.
I'm sorry, but do I...
Yep. You can't quite.
Is this the girl who called me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyer.
Monsieur Voyeur.
No way, she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
She has the same V as
we lost it.
Makoto?
Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't.
No.
I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday.
Wait, that's
and
Makoto's
don't think they'll carry
voice
you
actress?
safe today.
Okay, what is happening here?
I'm not
Sorry,
entirely
did you
sure.
evidence
Are you sure about that?
shoes?
It's there. We definitely heard her in
Here's what
persona,
shoes
that's for
are,
sure.
buddy. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Oh fuck! Are you kidding me?
Where'd you get that?
A substance, so it lasts a few days.
Bitch,
Your
what
soles
do you
are
mean?
stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime.
Fuck.
While wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Oh no!
This is
The Mystery Club?
This is amazing.
Follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Why you keep
Oh,
calling me
Yoko
that?
Sawa is voiced by Erica Lindbeck.
That's what I thought. That is a different. She was in Persona, but that was not Makoto.
Yeah, the Makoto voice actor, the voice
Erica
voice actress
yes.
Cherami Lee is Mafuyu. She was also voicing.
she's
it.
Mafuyu
in Judgment.
The name you totally remember.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I get out of this situation?
Use the X surrender! What are you talking about?
That sounds fun.
No!
I'm doing it.
Oh!
Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new. Hang on, what am I thinking?
Refute her claim. What? We can't refute her. We need to move.
We're choosing flee?
I mean, what do you think we can do?
Well, fight or flight. Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have
Fuck.
even more proof of your crimes.
Ah,
The camera may be gone.
That fucking sound was
Before it got
perfect.
taken away. With that, I determined everything there is
Yoko
to know
Amasawa
about
is
your
voiced
camera,
by
down
Shante
to the
Hyun.
store where you bought it. Turns out it's an
sorry.
online exclusive,
Who is-
customized to capture high-resolution
This
footage with
this girl is voiced by
conspicuous
Shante
design.
Hyun.
Ah!
Were to supply this information,
It's fucking
track down the owner soon enough.
Nakamura. Wow, I forgot her
After all,
fucking
the
main
show
first
would
name.
have
Wow.
no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Haru. It's Haru. That's what it is. Yeah, I knew.
Oh yeah, it's Haru. Yeah.
Haru Okamura.
And she also voices Haruka later.
Oh yes, yes. That's why I was like, who the fuck will they pick for? Like, of course it's Shanti Hyun. Of course, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Do I need to spell it out?
It is absolutely perfect.
You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do
That's what it's like. I know it's Persona, and I realized, because I recognize because of her whole noir thing, which is like, oh, she's speaking fancily, trying real hard. Wow, that was a whole thing just for Fleet.
Okay. What the fuck do we do?
I still think the EX surrender is the best option. I'm just.
I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coding. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
Oh, she was too ready for this.
Man, fuck this. How? We should.
This school has just been bad for me as of right now.
Why don't you just give it up already?
There's nothing good that happened to me. I've already got so much writing on this. Alright, new option. Negotiate. Acceptance.
No.
Alright.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details. Having the cops on me would be extremely problematic.
That's really not helping.
So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, substance.
Oh, well, that's better than us.
of the sort.
Diversion is really a problem with us here. Great. The one thing she wants, the one thing I can't give her. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? How the fuck is this going on so long?
Figure out a way to get out of this.
Suspicious. Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for...
I always hated the fucking thing. Like, it's like, okay, oh, wait. Do you really take us for the kind of people that would be corrupted and swayed by bribery? Yes!
Yes!
That's why I'm bringing it up! What the fuck do you think?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
No, that can't be working.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
Aha! She's got you there.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real
She
world
did
as
say
well.
often.
No.
So the
I
fact
just
that
mean
you
like.
don't look like a criminal proves
Oh.
nothing.
Well, this goes to show like
If you think you can fool this
you read
mystery
a lot
game,
of books.
you better
There we
think
go.
again.
Yep.
That explains everything. I guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Although, does this mean I can reason with? This does mean I can reason with her. I think I saw her putting something up on the bulletin board. A thorough observation of the area might give me a hint in negotiations.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I can move, which is not suspicious at all. Stereo High Mystery Research Club. Is this the club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say?
Outside Castle are wanted! The MRC is in jeopardy! Our advisor is leaving Sirio! We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club! We need an outside counselor! If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Well, do I got some good news for you!
Oh, this isn't soliciting club members. Why is there? I've been informed. Yeah, okay, well.
Oh, okay.
Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. Finally, my detective skills are finally being useful. Said Yagami.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right?
Do I look like a pervert?
President
Nobody
of the
looks like that,
Mystery
dude.
Research Club?
Sadly, yes, some people do, and I'm sorry.
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's...
Say what you want. Vic Mignogna looks like a fucking pervert, and I'm sorry.
Our advisor got married and quit teaching.
Like, even though he's fucking guilty and all that, like, still judging by appearance is still not cool. But boy, I'm sorry, he looks like a fucking pervert.
Yeah.
He always gave me some weird vibes, and that's why I was like, well, I shouldn't take that into account, because that's not fair. Well, hey, turns out. Unfortunate.
The value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit.
When's the last time someone said his fucking name?
Well, that all sounds fine on paper. The real-life logistics may not play out.
Alright.
You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. Do you think they have time for
Usually people don't look like bad people until they get caught.
When you put it that way,
That's a little more accurate.
it does seem like a long shot.
Can be debated, but most of the time it's true that it's in
I can see what you
hindsight.
mean.
It's most of the time it's true that it's kind of in hindsight, so maybe that's not exactly fair on my end to say that, yeah. How about I become your club advisor? I mean, that seems...
How about you make me your advisor?
You advise the MRC?
Why not? Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah.
Eric Salvai. Yeah?
Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami...
That's actually a perfect example of what you mean by
I
that,
was
yeah.
asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can do.
Sorry, local celebrity that actually got, you know, what was that thing? He was he the guy who was like jerking off in front of other people? It's not that weird fucking sexual shit.
I think that was the thing.
But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business. Let's start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, what was he trying to see?
Oh my god.
Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Listen,
Also, you don't want to get started on the thing I'm currently investigating.
as I was trying to say, becoming your
This
advisor
is-
worked out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot.
Getting full on naked at
One of your
workplace
teachers
and letting
is
men
bad,
stumble
so
upon him
wrong.
naked.
Really? Who?
Oh, because of course, sadly, this probably became relevant, even though it shouldn't be. But he is also a very known gay man, so you bet your ass that this was fucking used for no fucking
Yeah.
irrelevant
Of
reasons.
course, irrelevant homophobia in the workplace.
no
I mean,
business being
you know,
there.
Chris Tyson also happened recently, so
Yeah, you know.
that didn't.
If I were to advise
also
It's just like the stuff of like, oh shit, Concord is failing. It was a DUI. It's like, no, it's
So what do you
because
think?
of a fuck ton
It's a
of dumb
win-win
factors.
situation, wouldn't you say?
The DUI had
Oh,
fucking nothing to do with that.
spiritual. Believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so...
What do you need?
So, I propose a test.
Okay, what does that fucking mean?
What the fuck do
Right
you
this way,
mean?
please.
Should I be scared?
Maybe.
I mean, I should be scared regardless. This is a fucking... This hangs on by a thread. Can I finally pick that up?
Well, you.
What is this doing in a school? I love it.
you've gotten quite a lot of SP at this point. You've gotten at least like.
All right, hold on. Let's see. In terms of status, not that. Oh, but it's. Then again, moves. Let's look at moves.
Should we wait for
she
some...
moves. At low health, greatly increase your. Oh right, that's one thing that I know I kept forgetting is that this game has a thing of, it's when you activate EX boost at low health, you can get a lot of benefit. Well, obviously for
yeah.
You have to get them, but tons all nearby enemies. This charge based on how many enemies are knocked down.
Enemies that are still standing will get angry.
I remember actually using that. Yeah, I think that could be good. That could be a good general thing to have, yeah. Especially if you use like cranes, like, whoa, I just had a bunch flying. Hey! It just, you just see that Kate just like go the fuck up. It's great.
Oh boy. It's a lost corner in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not that, no it is not, no it's...
Who's this, sis?
Oh, hi, Yuri.
Our new advisor
Was it?
candidate.
Hold on.
However, I intend to test him first.
We'll know pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa.
Nope.
Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. And your sister's as nosy as mine. You gotta step up your game to keep her safe.
Zach Aguilar?
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Maybe.
Either that, or it's like Max Middleman just doing a higher pitch. You know, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Either someone like Zach Aguilar, or Max Middleman doing a higher pitch.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
You were right. Zach Aguilar.
It was Zach Aguilar. Zach Aguilar definitely has that type of voice. Like, he is that type, for sure.
Yeah.
Of a younger sounding male student, especially for Japanese stuff, because every fucking thing is high school students.
Does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
It's a good start, yeah.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing.
You're lucky that in
mystery
this
novels
universe the
from many
pandemic
different
didn't
cultures
actually
and
happen yet. I think.
When the opportunity is right, we also engage in more involved.
Doesn't feel like the pandemic happened.
And by that, I mean solving the mysteries
Not in this
around
yet.
us.
Oh.
It does happen at some
even
point
the sleuth
because it is straight up reference in 8.
Ah,
So that's what you're up
I was like, oh shit!
I've got to say, as a
Finally!
potential advisor,
Finally acknowledged.
I'm not exactly
That there was a
psyched
fucking
to hear you
pandemic
go
that
around
happened.
looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger.
I'll do this for kicks.
If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate
Kicks
from
are for
afar,
kids.
surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, and I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding
I mean, you're
principles.
finding yourself.
While I
That
do
is the right
admire
age for
your
that.
passion, why put
But right
yourself
now, boy, your personality is
You'd be
just I
safer
read a
from
lot
the
of
mouth the
books.
authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
But that would be hypocritical
Well,
of
no,
me
it's
to
not
not
the
act
case.
like I probably went
I
through
take
that
it
sort of
as
shit
my point.
myself,
Some
you know?
cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Oh yeah, what is a test?
Yeah, what the fuck is the test?
So, going back to this
That's-
test of yours.
Are we gonna have to pull a
yes.
7 and end
So,
up
based
answering
on what
some
you've told me,
some difficult
I'm
like
inclined
mystery
to drop your
questions?
charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the cost knew that
She's really not bad at
Mind
this,
if I
though.
test both your skills
she
as
at
a
least gets
detective
it.
She's-
and your character as a person?
In the
Once
future,
that's
she
over,
could
the
be
club will
very
reach a
legit.
decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
It's a Rorschach test.
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case.
I just
lately,
remembered what this is.
So
Got
your
it.
job is to resolve it.
I just
this
remembered
game
what the
we're
test
talking.
is.
Oh.
And, they don't mince words sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Well, It's about as risky as it is risque.
Oh no.
Yagami-san, have you ever heard
Whoa! What the fuck?
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date a
Yeah.
younger guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
How do you know she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation?
Listen,
She in danger?
this game will just
The issue at hand
fucking
is that she may be doing more than
EX
dating.
throw reality right in your fucking face sometimes.
Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently
That's a
this
little
girl's
dangerous.
pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
I get it.
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum. Then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, the latest mark,
That's
violent
the
foul-mouthed
problem.
thug, isn't so self-aware.
Oh.
I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write
It's
this
like,
off.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
at
if
some, it's
someone-
already surprising
Maria's gang roaming the
that
streets,
these
searching
people
high and
have
low
the
for the girl's
capacity of
content.
self-awareness enough to
I'd
be
say that
like, well,
establishes
shit, I
the
can't
risk
exactly
early enough.
do anything about
As soon
it.
as we found out, we've been trying to find the
But you
sugar
bet your ass
baby
that
more
normally
than
someone who thinks like that's like they won't
Yeah,
have the
I get it.
capacity for
If we don't act, she could be in
Actually
big
doing
deal.
this
for
shit.
I
self-awareness.
think we're finally
Yeah.
seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all,
It's every time where it's like, how can someone kill someone else? Like that basic thing is like,
That's
I don't understand. How do
quite
you
it
not see
works,
this?
but sure.
If they had the capacity to see that, they would not even be that situation to begin with. Straight up.
True.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
it is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to
He had to
fully
be
change
mentioned
his
at some point.
appearance into that
Of course.
a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead.
Yeah!
Good disguise.
Fuck yeah, we're getting
So, you want me to go
disguises.
undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me
I
to
hope
teach
we
a
get
dance?
to at least see that before we end the stream.
A dance minigame?
I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those
You
girls
have
are
no
close-knit
idea
group. They never trick us.
Amount of mini games we're going to
However,
get in this
if
fucking game.
Dude,
Dude,
that's you. They might be more willing
you
to come.
have
How am I
no
supposed to be a
clue.
convincing advisor if I've never
This-
danced once in my life?
Even for
It's okay.
this franchise, this Curse and I have like,
They can do it themselves.
Jesus Christ, did you have to go that hard on all this?
Oh, great.
Even for this
If there's
franchise.
any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So you'll
It's
already
like, usually what you're gonna have is like a completely sidekick.
Okay, yeah.
Sometimes a few. Like Yakuza 6 did have a few, for example. Like, there could be that are very well involved. It's like, yeah, true.
Easy peasy. To teach something I know nothing
God,
Never
there are
got-
way too many side
I'm
stuff.
sure you
This
figured
is-
that out.
And that is no sub
You
story.
are a detective and not some snake.
Now, this time the side game
You're really
is a
putting
collection
fingers
of
on that.
developed mini
I
games.
guess I'll have to
Oh,
prevail.
wow.
It's
Very good place.
it goes fucking
Then let's
nuts.
move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute.
And I'm really glad that this is the one we start with.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh?
Isorad is freaking out right now. It's like, I do? You know exactly what's going to happen. All of it. One of them straight up uses another game from Sega. Yeah.
Oh, Channel 5?
No. But,
Oh, okay.
no. Not in that sense. But you know what? I will say it right now because it's like, you know what? Because that's really fun. And that is a sign. It's like, oh yeah, it came out in 2021. That makes perfect sense. There's an esports club.
Oh, of course.
Which honestly is like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw that also in Spider-Man 2, and we're playing. It was like, yeah, obviously, like that's way after me. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense that that's a thing. That's probably relatively common now. Please don't do them all at once. You can't fucking stop.
I don't want to take English translations.
Dude. I'm sorry. You see that thing? In whose hands is it? It's mine.
It's mine!
It's my fucking hands. I will do what I want. And you will love it. Because that's how subscription and stuff works. You're stuck in it, obviously. You can't just not watch it. Okay, look, you're taking your fucking time. I'm gonna go straight there. It's just... Now, here's another thing. You cannot do this all at once.
Captain.
It will be story progression locked.
Okay, yeah.
Early on, you can do a lot, though. You can do a whole lot.
Sayaka Nishizana, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha.
Of course, because everyone knows me.
Oh, great. The MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything. Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
Actually,
What do you get?
wouldn't that look weirder if you're the one introducing
I
us?
noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately. Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a
Is
month.
it because of a pandemic?
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
By the way, I just want to say, by the time this game came out, what we're seeing right here, not safe at all.
Pressure.
That's bad.
I see.
That's really not safe.
And the stars
It's
really
not good.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might see
All these people just like dancing in the same room. No,
Oh, yeah.
not safe. Not safe at all. Nope.
Yeah, because you couldn't be so close together.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah,
you couldn't have this many people.
Yeah, this love is like we can't have the VA do karaoke because then he would be hired as an idol and not an actor.
Let's not.
But apparently dancing is fine.
Important thing is,
I don't know how that works.
Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help their routine?
You know why?
Oh my god.
Probably because the dancing part he doesn't actually have to do it.
You know, I can tell
That
you
might be why.
something about
Singing, it's gonna be him.
how long have you been
But dancing,
I'm not.
a professional dancer can mocap, and
Okay,
that
yeah.
might actually be that. Now that I think about it, that would make.
literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine.
All right, detective.
I'm
Improvise
so
a
glad
fucking
that's on you
dance.
Oh, whoa, time out. You're missing some important qualifications here.
now. Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get
Hey,
it?
reminder that in that famous story, Sherlock died
Started? We've been
for like 10 years.
No skin off my back.
But something about our choreography feels.
You do realize the phrasing of death is the weirdest fucking thing. I've
Yes,
ever heard.
but also let me remind you that this was supposed to be the final story, but unfortunately, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle kept getting harassed by fans for like 10 years because they didn't want his story.
Also,
because
I believe copyright was not yet, the copyright law was not yet that much of a thing, so anybody could just pick up and write stories about the character.
I don't remember about that part.
I'm pretty sure that was one of the main examples of how it was before copyright law.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But yeah, no, like he got harassed by fans.
I mean, yes, that's why we got stuff like stories about Sherlock Holmes against Arsène Lupin and all that stuff. It's like because that was not official, that was someone else, but there was no like official or unofficial. All right.
But yeah, like eventually after like 10 years of getting harassed by fans all the time and them just not caring about his other stories, Conan Doyle was like, fuck it, fine! I'll go back to writing your fucking Sherlock Holmes story.
He's alive, I guess! Alright, certain conversations or events will unfold without your direct input. Time selection. Insert within a given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent could also be an answer. The speed at which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversation or events will unfold without your direct input. Yeah, projection selection. Your word of choice and projected emotion will match the volume.
Huh.
What's missing?
Spice it up.
Well, your funeral.
Isn't your routine a little tame?
Oh wait, no, fuck, that's not what I meant.
Spice it up how? Exactly.
Hello.
You mean like
Fucker!
skimpy outfits?
No! No! I forgot that that's what Spice It Up meant.
Part of this is a high school, don't you get, Yagami-san?
I was like, hey, let's make it more like
Sometimes I just
exciting.
Sorry. Wow. Yikes. Now.
Okay.
Timing. Immediately, I just noticed like, oh
yeah.
wait, whoops.
Yeah, work on your timing. I noticed.
I
Yeah,
think you
that's
guys could
the
use
other
a
one.
bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up. Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something on my mind. Oh, there we go. Let me take
I'm
another
doing
look.
great. Okay, I will say though, you know what is the advice I do remember, especially when we were doing musical or dancing stuff?
Make a bigger impact, yeah.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Put the energy in. It changes everything.
Well,
Like
you're
you don't just do the moves. Like for example, you have to do
Everyone knows
like
your part.
just like that. You go.
How to put it?
You put the energy
You
in.
were right.
Yeah, exactly.
It shows a lot better on stage.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions.
Exactly.
There
This
we
is actually the
go.
exact
Really
same thing.
need
Yeah.
to come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Oh, that backfired. Alright. I don't even know how to dance. That's a lie.
She's pouring daggers into your heart.
Yeah, no wonder she voices Haruka later. She has the same fucking judgmental look. But if I only get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could be.
Now, despite the fact that, you know,
I mean, he does know kung fu.
yeah, that's the only thing was like, they all suck, but one sucks less.
What if you didn't dance at all? Oh fuck.
I mean, very curious to see what happens, but also like, all right, kung fu.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
You're okay, Kiryu.
Did you just say kung fu?
I was very
Sure
clear.
did. Throw a few kicks and punches, or knock the competition right out.
Okay, hold on.
That's actually not
Oh my God,
a
they're doing
bad
it.
idea. Yeah, and it's not like martial arts.
Doing
based
nothing worked in
dancing is
zero, so
entirely
wait, in
unheard
what
of,
situation, when did it work?
But we don't know
I
the
forget.
first thing about kung fu.
Ah, Kiryu, stop.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
Therefore, I will dance.
That's so cool.
Now, I'll be very honest.
It's my own style.
I'll be real.
You'll find it in any ancient
Uh,
scrolls.
that is definitely a selling point for students.
Perfect. So
Let's be
you
real. It's like,
suggest-
that advisor does fucking kung fu. That's
Yeah.
sick. It's like, yeah, that's actually fucking legit.
The punk rock group that were just role playing.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, really?
Well, saying nothing worked, but also saying that he does save puppies
Also,
worked
you
as
can
well.
learn. Look up some random videos. We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing.
Every time,
and learn
it's just like, all right, okay.
I wouldn't.
I gave some advice. That's pretty.
But what if my
Fuck!
stuff
They
doesn't
want me to
fit
do
your
it.
routine
Shit.
at all?
So you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
I got called weak by a high school
You
girl.
don't
I
even know
can't.
after stringing them along this far. Hang tight while I dial 110.
Now, why would you need to dial 110?
I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough.
Okay.
I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
You are saying that based on nothing. Am I really about to do this? Oh, that's the first thing you're gonna do. My guy?
What does my life come to?
Okay.
What does my life
what we'll
come
do
to?
First is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits.
When we say you're gonna be
While
great
you're
teacher on
watching,
Izuka,
keep
we're not
an eye out
fucking
for the
kidding.
parts that could use some kung fu moves.
The shit you'll be involved in.
Good plan.
And just like great teacher on Izuka, you will also beat up some punks. Probably.
In there. Now you take it away.
Oh, God, I can top that.
Okay, so here I
Well, you
usually
know
do.
what?
I feel like it's
May as
almost
well
designed
try.
like that.
That's a spirit. Ready
You
for
got 4
music?
difficulties.
Okay.
You have to practice a song 3 times before we get the thing. So what I personally do is that obviously I do the practice easy, medium, hard. It's like, okay, now you'll be able to move on to the big show. At this point, I put it on the super easy one where it's just like, just hit a button. It's like, you know what? At this point, fuck it. You practice, enjoy.
Okay, yeah.
You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's EX solos. This will be selected for the tutorial. You pick the specials, basically. You want to proceed with this sitting. Let's dance. And honestly, the tracks are pretty good, I feel. Press to actually accurately to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. Yeah, we're fucking doing this. Simultaneous notes.
This icon at the because simultaneous notes routine.
Hell notes.
A hold in routine. Okay, that makes sense.
EX solo. Press that while dancing to activate one of the game leans to your advantage while the EX solo is active. As icons recommending EX solo comes streaming down, you are free to activate them at any time. The only EX solo you have in the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. It can be acquired over the course of the game or in town. You can assign 3 kinds of EX solos, so try out what's best for you. Prompt support. Literally just hit anything. So you will break the routine with a special thing.
Nice.
Back into the routine. That was for practice.
Whoa, we did it!
So you see, you have the song level to practice it. So
yeah.
Incredible.
I didn't even do the full fucking dance.
Oh my god, Yagami is so fucking cool! Holy shit!
Yeah. Go now!
Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
I'm an RGG protagonist, so really I'm just good at everything without knowing. It's just how it works.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Well.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit.
Oh, here's the fun thing too. Easy, Yagami dances. Medium, some of the students are joining in. Hard, they're all joining in.
Ah, I see.
So I feel like thematically it also makes sense to me just to go, alright, easy, the teacher shows it. Medium, start getting it. Hard, like, alright, everyone, we're doing this.
Let's get into it.
And then, so you saw the support prompt, the super easy, that's what it is. It's just, you can hit anything, you just have to be on. That's why I love to keep that for the big shows.
Hey, I'm
It's
just
just
glad
like,
it all worked out.
yeah, fuck it.
I mean,
You
yeah.
practiced it.
Okay to ask,
Go.
Could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
Aw.
If you guys will have me, I'm sure. Not sure I have many pointers left.
Oh, you're the best! I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
I guess it's good for the tip. Wait, were we supposed to find information? Okay, anyway. There's a lot happening.
I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance.
Surprisingly, yeah.
You have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Mishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
I wonder why.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Yeah.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep...
I can reach the... I'm going to be the Michelle Pfeiffer of the story. Let's go.
Does this mean I'm no longer...
Except I'm teaching in a private school, so that's really the
The
complete
Hillary
opposite.
Swank of the group.
That is absolutely the complete opposite story when I think about it.
The Antonio Banderas.
Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor
And
a
Coolio is
specific
there.
group of students.
Anyway.
Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case
No,
of
wait, that one
Akihiro
also doesn't
Ihara,
fit.
a
Because they're
man
not a group
connected
of
to the
ragtag misfits who are all.
Didn't the Rock do that at some point?
and your
That's for
objective
football,
starts
I
taking
believe.
shape.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours. So for now, I'll let that theory sit.
I missed what she just guessed. Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. And that is to
Okay.
say, I'll formally request you
Finally.
as our advisor.
Woo!
Let it be
We
great.
did it.
Do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. I'll Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club.
Okay.
Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's...
Yeah, really.
To be fair, though, that'd be the kind of place, like, you know what? You don't want just fucking anybody.
Yeah.
So that
I
makes
feel like
sense.
I feel like for a private school, the standard.
Also, it's private, yes.
Just a tad bit higher.
Yeah, it is also private, so...
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks
I seem to see a pattern with this principal.
Yeah.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see.
Which, let's be real, let's not pretend that some of the things in our jobs are not like that. You know, it's just like, how about we just avoid fucking trouble?
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes. And this one may actually be even nastier.
Yeah.
In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracy.
Jesus, dude.
But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure.
Yeah, that would probably be the best timing for that to happen.
I'll make
That's
sure
how the other people are there. About school stories.
I was always agreed to let
Yagami act as the MRC advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Stereo High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, and sub-stories, so feel free to play these at your leisure. About leadership. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access the progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Oh wait, are we going for the sugar baby thing? Because I felt like that was ignored for a bit.
So, I hate the
Or
fact
not.
that it's called school stories.
Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently it was tied to the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Okay, we'll finally be able to...
Yeah.
Okay, so it has begin.
It has begin?
Yeah. Although, there's supposed to be a straight up...
We should save.
Wait, there's supposed to be a straight up app for this. Oh, it's probably just not available yet.
We'll get it eventually.
Yeah. Okay, what do we want?
We should save.
I know, but what do we want? Well, we have no choice but to go for a...
Yeah, well, we should go for Nick's burst.
Actually, maybe some moves. Temporarily boost your attack power after landing a finishing blow. Attack enemies while getting back up from the ground. Oh, that's always a...
Yeah, that would be very useful.
Perform an evasive roll from a guard. Okay, oops, what was that? Deflate, handle, and counter an enemy's enraged attack. While taunting. Oh yeah, that's a classic. That's what it is. Yeah. I remember. Like, I can do this. Or in fact, I can do this. Dodge. Cool. Switch to Tiger. Tiger fast now.
Oh.
I can mix and match. I remember now. I can totally mix and match.
What is this?
Temporary immunity to knockdown after a successful parry.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. What do we want to go for?
Well, in that case, if you,
Yes! When knocked down while in another style, you can perform a rising attack and swap to crane style.
Stance of the finishing blow, we'll try to...
That one's always... It's always been a weird mechanic, but yeah.
Kick away weapons.
If this attack hits an enemy, it may leave them in agony. That's another, like, status effect, in a way.
Maybe we could go for the, we could start with the crane,
Hey, bud. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine.
We'll be there in this...
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say you should start?
We could start with the crane's hidden arts if you, since you...
Oh, yeah, because I just said how it's... Yeah.
I mean, especially if you've been buzzing about it.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair. Oh yeah, it extends the duration. I guess it's mostly when the duration is extended that it's like, oh yeah, no, it's really useful. Imagine it's like, just dodge a fucking move and it's like, okay, alright, tiger style. Bam, 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 bam. Just fight.
I was gonna say, like, I kind of don't like the fact that it's called School Stories, just because, like, I remember that it's the same name of an anime that's gotten a
You mean Ghost Story?
No, like School Story. It's an anime about, basically like a slice of life romance that's gotten a
well, I say so I'll be able to
kind of
check
bad
it.
reputation because it's just really
Okay.
yeah, it's gotten a reputation for being kind of tepid and languid, like for how much it just
So
goes
Ghost
with
Story.
yeah, well.
Except this one did not get a funny dub.
No,
Yes.
it got something worse. It got an ending that was very out of left field, where
it was aliens all along.
No, one of the girls noticed that the guy that she was falling in love with fucking cheated on her, and she decided that she was gonna fucking kill him. So she came in with a knife, and then she cut his head off.
So everyone, I'm your lord.
And the
And thank you all. We will be back next week, hopefully, with with the beginning of School Stories. Apparently, it ends with a decapitation. So, till next time, it's over from me. Take care of yourselves. See you. And now it's the awkward moment.